Well, we should be a go. Should. It's a bit weird, this, because I'm only going to have one monitor, aren't I? I need to get that third monitor. I mean, I can run 4 on this GPU. I haven't said that my old one could do 3. This will be my first time seeing the game with all the colours. Not that it's an overly vibrant game, but it doesn't need to be. I wonder, does that work? It does, but you'll see I got this roundel now, and you know, I got a reason for that. I got a reason for the roundel, because running chroma keying is just a pain in the ass, and I figured what's going to work better is if I do that. Obviously, we're just going to start the game up in just a second. We don't need to be looking at my weird-looking face. I don't have the game started because obviously I have to faff about starting the stream and posting links to it and places I post links to it and shit like that. So we'll just go ahead and start the game. Howdy, Nintendo. There we go. Does this one steal my mouse? I can't remember. It doesn't. Excellent. Yeah, I'm going to have to do something, you're right, because this is only in 16.9, so I will need to expand this, and I will need to turn on the chroma keying. You know, OBS is a pain. Let me see. Can you use the control key manipulation in OBS? You know it's a Xeff stream because it's always rocky to get going. They've changed it, they've updated OBS. Well, whatever, if I don't fix it in a second, I'll just, I'll start the game. I do have, like, a save lined up, and also we are, as always, in live chat. Oh no, it's got rid of my... Never mind. Right, let me see what I can do with this here. Because my screen is 1610, you see. I think I know it. There should be a shortcut. Hold on. I do fit horizontal. That's not what I pressed. Yeah, you see, I thought I'd fix this. I can do it, I figured out a way I can do it with minimal effort. If we do that, bring that to 0, bring that to 0, and then we go transform, horizontal set. This application is... Right, anyways, when OBS stops being silly, we'll go. Hey, we're like 8 months late, so what's another couple of minutes? Yeah, so apparently I should be in save slot 34. I did come and check. And that save 25 the game was sat on is something I've actually set up, because apparently there is a thing in Chapter 2 that we missed. I don't know whether to go back to the start of Chapter 3 or not. Well, we've got a few things to do, so if it seems it's going by too quickly, or I realise I'm forgetting stuff, I can just go to a different save. But generally this is a point where it diverges, and so just to recap for anybody who forgot, we went through Chapters 1 and 2, we killed some people, we ate some people, we had some horrific visions of the future, and we ended up in a parking lot of a campsite where we got confronted with each other. You know, we have Andrew and Ashley in the car, and she's asking him, who is he? Is he Andrew or is he Andy? Well, last time we did explore the Andy branch, and of course he just turns into a little bitch boy if we do that. The poor guy becomes so deflated and demoralised, impossible not to feel fucking sorry for him. But according to my notes, from somebody who has played the game and explored this and been kind enough not to spoil it for me, yeah, we want to be picking Andrew, which I think we explored one of last time. I shouldn't have written it in pink and green pencil because it's really hard to read with like only backlighting. So we're Andrew this time. We just dropped straight in like nothing ever happened after 8 months. Andrew. I'll give you one chance to fix that answer. Ow! What the hell? You could have poked my eye out. I can't begin to fathom why you'd think turning against me is a good idea.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I didn't. I was just kidding. Yeah, well, try that again. I will hurt you in ways that only I can. Oh, really now, big boy? Don't you mean you'll kill me? Something to be said about self-fulfilling prophecies. Wow, you really just said that to me. You know, this isn't the first time you threw a death threat at me. Indeed, it's the second. What's your point? I'm still not afraid of you. It's not that I'm trying to frighten you, Ashley. I'm giving you a warning. You don't scare me, Andy. I forgot just how abhorrent these two are. Who? Yeah, but it does. You see, it comes back immediately because now it just brings back the memory of what I'm sure I remembered when we were here before, of like when I hit that ginger girl when I was a kid, because she kept hitting me. And as if I hit you, will you hit me back with her little weak jabs? Will you hit me back? Will you hit me back? Will you stop doing that? Because I will. And after a whole day, it was like, I didn't hit her, I shoved her, I just pushed her. And it was a look on her face, she's like lying in the road like, oh my god, he actually did it. What's with that look? You're the one who put violence on the table. I didn't mean to. Honestly, it's all the same at this point. There's no getting out of this mess. The only thing we'll be getting is arrested. So if that hurt, don't you worry, because Mrs. Big, who's in with the wardens, will find new and exciting ways of hurting you. Soon your shitty brother can never get to you again. You could just leave. Charge the trinket, get better visions, go hide somewhere. And then what? Life with you will always be one shit show after another. What am I struggling so hard to preserve here? It's okay, I get it. I shouldn't have pressed the Andy issue. I apologise. Blah, blah, blah. Howdy, lame guy. Be a nice touch if you can fade the camera view to a Zai if you had to... It would, yeah. I can probably do it. But I'll look into it. First time using this circular way of doing it. It's cheaper than using chroma keying. And I figure it's not a problem as long as I'm on the Oh no, I just knocked the game off. Hey, at least I found a quick way of doing it. But yeah, I can move it around if it gets in the way, but it relies on me catching it or people telling me that it's obscuring something, which they might not know. Because I would know, because if I... Well, yeah, anyway. Oh no, I'm in OBS. One day I'm going to do that when OBS is in focus and it's going to stop the stream. That's a good idea, cigarette. I haven't been the best sister or a friend or anything, really. But that doesn't mean I can't be. I know it's been rocky lately, but we've had fun, haven't we? I promise I'll behave from now on, Andrew. What do you say? Thing is, I get the feeling that even if she meant it, she wouldn't be able to. Like, that promise would be broken within the hour. Get fucked, beloved. How many times do you think I'm going to buy that shit? Oh. Hi there, friends. Can I help you? You sure can. Where do we pay the parking fee? We'll be staying for a few days, but the booth is closed. Right. I guess you missed the walkers. We should probably get used to seeing this bit of dialogue, because I think we're going to have to go through this at least 3 times to uncover shit that we didn't see before. I guess you missed the walkers. Oh no! Do you think it's fine if we pay in the morning? Oh no! Somebody broke the posinometer! Oh, it was this weird dream I had. Well, I went to work at some, like, Silicon Valley company, and they had this stupid sort of massive gauge on the wall in the lobby. Like, it looked a bit like a clock, but with, like, a smiley face, like, way too happy. And it was called the posinometer, and it was a measure of positivity within the company. And it just pissed me off, because it had this the whole place had this happy, hippy-dippy culture that was just so false. And so I smashed it when nobody was looking. And, like, they came into the offices, you know, somebody, like holding a piece of it, and, like, does anybody know how this happened? And, like, all the other employees or so, I was like, oh no, somebody broke the positometer. Like, it was their life. I think it's fine if we pay in the morning. Fuck if I know. Why is he asking me? Yeah, that's fine, don't worry about it. What a relief. Thank you so much. Take care. It's pretty dark out there. Will do. Thanks again. Come on then, let's go find ourselves a camping spot. Yay! Mom, why was she sitting on him? I'll tell you when you're older. Time to charge the trinkets. You know I can't say no to a family value pack. Now get off me, even strangers think we screw. Reminds me of high school. Reminds me I want to kill you. Now, you might remember we did playthrough, though, like earlier in this chapter, there's the whole thing where it goes through their school days. Yeah, no joke. Hey, I heard a banging noise when I interacted then. I know we get to mess with the rock later, I remember that. You know, I do have bullets. I think I know how you plan on calling. I'm just saying you better not. So well behaved you are. I think I'm justified in stopping you from making things worse for us. You know what? Far. But you're not justified giving death threats. At this point, isn't it how we show our love? It baffles me how people are able to live happily off a mundane job. It does me. I was having that discussion with someone before, just fucking wages. I'd rather be flat broke of my own volition than depend on some employer. I really would. Isn't how we... Sure, I read that. Fine. You win this one. But what if I insist? I can't... I wonder what I did differently that one time where I could use the phone. I need the map, don't I? Yeah, I didn't have this noted down, but I can do it now. Okay. That's the main path and some recommended hotspots. There we go. Eddie, I've snapped the pencil! One moment. I will sharpen the pencil. I could just memorise it, but it has lefts and rights in it, and you know what my brain will do with that information. Where's my fucking knife? Somebody stole my knife. There we go. I think I'm the only person I know who still sharpens pencils this way. Ah, fuck's sake. I've run over my wire. Yeah, my pencil, I've been using that all day and it's only just now broke. Let me... I don't know anyone else who sharpens pencils this way anymore. Should I be showing a sharp knife on a stream? You know, given the game we're playing, I don't think it's... I think it's a moot point. Also, the dumb thing of the wealthier uncles is to buy cars and to... Oh, yeah. Oh, they're taking pictures of food. I don't fucking get it. But people who want to fake being rich do that. I don't know why, but it's a thing that they do. Women, mostly. Yeah, tinkering of old shit they find boring. I have news on the old stuff. I'll get on to that after I've done this. Okay, so there's like... Looks like a diode in my notes here. Curtain up. And a left. And then there's like a box thing. I don't consider this cheating, you know, because this is... When you played like old games, like adventure games and shit, this is how you did it. You actually got pretty decent at cartography. Okay, that looks like an up to what should be a left. Thing is, that might be a different... I think it gets confusion up here, doesn't it? Because you don't know... I'm never sure whether it's like a continuation or... And the left should do it. I think the dotted path up there, I seem to think you can only go one way on. We'll fill it in anyway. We'll just copy the line pattern that they use. There you go, cartography. It's a shame I couldn't have the camera on it. I don't think we... Do we? Yeah, we do use that path. Someone has scribbled new experiences, excite numerous wives on the corner. Well... They just might. Yeah, so... you know, does that count as your fast up? At least you find out, like, straight away. And up we go. And left we go. Whoops. Yeah, that's right. We're going the right way. A map. It would be memorisable quite easily, actually, just because of that. Pretty flowers. Again, that is weirdly pretty, this game, in places. So this should bring us out... yeah. Aha! There they are! Quiet. We need to set the ritual somewhere nearby first. A ritual of engagement. No secret as to why I've got the PlayStation 2 out. It is April. One pink flower. And we do use this path. Yeah, it looks like this is just, yeah, easy. I mean, this would be the better place to camp, really. It's like farther into the forest, more overgrown, less chance of people. Let's have the ritual here and then lure the family over. It's like catching fish. And then as soon as they're here, I'll summon the demon and sacrifice them. Right. I'm not sure what we'll do about the blood and candles. The gas stop sells neither. Don't know about the candles, but I am experiencing my delightful lady days. As resourceful as that is, we shouldn't leave our DNA behind. Ooh, right. But they've already caught us on camera. Actually, never mind. Fuck it, since we're not killing anyone. We'll clean up after ourselves and hopefully there won't even be an investigation. It's the fire that matters, not the candles, right? Using a school scrapbook vibe, do you know what it reminds me of? You know, like, that animated Christmas film I like, The Forgotten Toys. It's like a really sort of, like, I don't know, darkened sort of, like that in the vibe it gives me. I mean, that was pretty, like, gloomy anyway for what it was. I'd say so. Now let me find some dry wood and foliage. Yeah. Got a wooden plank. I can never have too many of those. Plank's too damp to burn. Oh, I'd make it burn. You can make anything burn if you've got the patience. And if you've got enough petrol. I mean, there's cars in the parking lot you could steal. Consider this a candle. What am I missing? Do I have to go and get more? Or do I steal the plank back? We haven't been here for nearly a year. You know, they say you should leave your spouse the first time he hits you. Because staying teaches him you're just going to take it, so I'll do it again. Yeah. But you see, women tend to keep going back to the guy that hits them, which is a bit of an oddity, isn't it? I'm not your spouse. I know that, I'm just saying. Are you going to do it again? If you give me a reason, I will. I should leave you. That will behave. Yep, I'm definitely leaving. Yeah. Oh, yeah? Go on, then. Go. Ah, fine, smack me then. I don't care because you hit like a little girl. I swear sometimes you can be such a... okay, on second thought, let's not go there. Such a what? Tease. Twat. Well, screw you too. Leave me and I'll hunt you down just to fuck you up. Boo. Go away, I don't want to talk to you anymore. Careful, don't you know the most dangerous part of a relationship is leaving it? Well, fuck me. I was jerking, but you really are the worst, huh? What can I say? You bring my demons out. Speaking of which, let's finish summoning yours. What have I missed here? I missed something. Oh, okay. There we go. We pile up the barnables while Ashley draws the cycle. Ta-da! It's disgusting. The pen ran out of ink before I could draw the runes, but hey, close enough, right? Not a single thing in this setup is right. Will the demon even show up? I wouldn't, but let's try it anyway. Sure as a makeshift pen into a campfire. Well, here goes nothing. Hey, come here for a bit, Ashley. I need to tell you something. Yeah? What's up? Okay, listen. This is very, very important. Just trying to check where I am here. I really shouldn't have written the notes in pink and green. And it was just the first two pencils I found, so I was like, well, that's meant to be, but it maybe wasn't the best idea. Do I have that in my inventory? I guess we'll find out. Okay, listen, this is very important. The hell? Why are you talking to me like a child? I need to make this absolutely clear. We are not killing these people. Okay? Under no circumstances can it look like there was a physical altercation. We are to leave the bodies completely unharmed so that nobody will know what happened. Yeah, whatever, I got it. No, not whatever. Please take this seriously. I am. Jesus Christ. Then act like it. I need to know you won't fuck us over again. Don't you bark orders at me, Andrew. I'm the one with the loaded gun here. I've got a loaded gun. Keep that attitude and I'm taking it away from you. Try it, asshole. See what happens. You return to where the family is camping. Why don't we just steal our fire? Hi there, friends. You're the people from earlier. Thanks again for your help. Hope we're not bothering you or anything. Not at all, it's nice to meet you. Here's my lovely wife. Her name is whatever, and I am irrelevant. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I'm Jacob, and this is my... I don't think it matters which one we press, so I'll go with my old professional randomizer. My cousin, Tanya. Oh. Your cousins? Well, what's the problem? It's good to meet you, Jacob and Tanya. Yes, anyway, it's kind of late, so... The hell is with this reaction? Oh, wait, do they really think we're getting busy in the car? I mean... People have, like, morals and shit, you know. Fuck. Got you, I'm kidding, we're just friends. They'll never believe you. It's too late. Oh, you got us good. I really thought for a moment. So the random family got a graphics update at some point. The game has had, like, a few very small updates since we played it last. I mean, when we first did Chapter 3, I think it was practically on release day, and so, like, it was like, oh jeez, I hope we don't softlock, and I narrowly avoided one. The other's good, I really thought so for a bit. Which, again, I had to hand it to this game that the dev was very on the ball with actually going in and patching things. And is still making progress on the next episode, which I look forward to. I really do look forward to it. Goes good, I really thought so for a moment. But it's with that, like, news on that, it's like, shit, I really should hurry up and finish pressing about in the third episode. I don't want to fall behind. That was mean. You look so alike, I was convinced. You don't say, yeah. Yeah, we get that a lot for some reason. Actually, not that unusual for, like, couples to look somewhat alike. People do tend to go for people who look, like, similar to their own genetics. Happens quite often. What a thing to jerk about. You're really something. Oh, please, you prudes. What the hell is it to you if he was balls deep in his cousin? You now remember why you don't introduce Ashley to people. What? Who was it? All I did was sit on his cock. It's not like it was even hard. Please stop talking, oh my god. Besides, he could be full on nailing me, and there'd still be zero input required from you. Well, no, getting more people involved can be quite fun, but usually it's just kind of awkward. Okay. Really is getting pretty late. Hope you guys have a great evening. Bye bye. What the fuck? Oh, I was trying to make conversation. Calm the motherfucking station. How socially inept are you? It's fine to be crass with me, but you can't talk that way to strangers. They're the ones who heard we're cousins and immediately jumped in. Exactly. It's on them. They're weird, those people. I wouldn't associate with them anymore. In fact, why not just have their souls, like, you know, torn out? Like, what is up with those guys? Cars. Now, how are we getting them to follow us? Let's go start a fire. I think I've got it. I don't believe you got this for a second. Just go. I got it. Oh, dearie me. These two really are just delightfully abhorrent. It still has that vibe a lot of the time where it's like you're looking at something you really shouldn't be looking at. You know, you feel like you should look away. Try as you might, the fire won't start. Little bits of foliage are quick to burn, but the larger sticks won't catch fire. God fucking damn it, I hate the outdoors. So you'd get along with that fat girl that I used to know. Is there anything else to like? I mean, don't ask Ashley. She'd probably tore her fucking pants off or something and set fire to those. I'd forgotten about the pickup sound. There exist people in this world who find camping a delightful experience. Yeah, me. I appear not to be one of them. In a last-ditch effort, you perform a sacrifice most painful. Remove the tobacco from your cigarettes to use additional tin. It doesn't burn well. All right, actually, no. If they're pre-rolled cigarettes that he bought, it probably will burn well. See, my tobacco's relatively pure. It's just tobacco. The stuff in the cigarettes you buy contains potash. It's got potassium nitrate in it to make them burn down faster when you're not puffing on them. So, yeah, those you might actually be able to start a fire with. You even see like sparklers come out of them sometimes. Oh, finally. Alright, I think I've waited long enough. You again? What is it? I've started to wish we'd picked a different camping spot. I'm just checking in to ask if that treasure is yours. Sorry, what? That suitcase with a bunch of money and some white powder bags. Did you guys drop it? Money? You've got to have
money?
Yeah, it's ours. Thank goodness you found it. So where exactly did you find it? Right over there. Come look. Well, where is it? Alright then, please show up. What? I know the ritual looks like ass, but I have the trinkets. You can still find me, right? Come over. Let's leave. These people are nuts. Must be all the inbreeding that's been done that you know of. Have you ever looked at your family tree? You should see mine. It's horrible. It looks like a fucking, like... It's like a helix, like when you follow the lines down mine. Wait, give it a minute. Come out, goddammit! Don't fucking go in my closet! What is that? What's happening? Someone do something! There's some good writing there. I like the writing in this. I offer these two in exchange for 2 trinket charges, please, and thank you.
What is this disgrace of a ritual?
And this is one of the things that held us up. Because you remember last year, I had the horrible fucking throat problems. People quit doing this sort of shit because they have like a mild cold. And I still tried to bludgeon on through what was basically anaphylaxis. But yeah, obviously I got to be full on with voicing all the time in this, like reading the dialogue out, and it took a lot out of me doing it with that going on.
This disgrace of a ritual.
Sorry. There's one more soul for you if you stick around for a bit.
I accept.
Hey Andrew, could you go get the kid? They're just such nice people. Got some cash. And also got some marshmallows, but you're not into... Did we get the cash last time? That's not in my notes. Can we annoy... Especially don't bother this thing. Huh? Want a kiss goodbye? Just don't do anything stupid while I'm gone. That's asking rather a lot, but... There's no one inside the tent.
Oh crap.
Where's the kid? All the wood is soaked. Someone's put the fire out. No forest fires for tonight. Follow the footprints, I guess. We missed an interaction point there, but I doubt it was... There's the little shit. You little shit! Hey there, your parents are real worried about you. We should get back to... So that's how it's going to be, huh? Follow the footprints. Should I be remembering this route? Because I probably have to walk back. You hair kids. Presumably people purse here for photos. Here is where one can purchase an overpriced commemorative photo of having left their house. Though there's no service at night. How lousy. It's a bench. What more do you want? Why, more benches? Didn't I look out and get this first time, like before? I think I did. I mean, there's not really much to it. Alright, playtime's over. Go where? Look, your mom said it's bedtime. We have to get back to the camp. You killed her! Well, kind of. What are you saying? What are you saying? Your parents and us were just playing a game. So if we scared you, they're both fine and waiting for you. Liar! You killed my mum and dad! The kid's taking it pretty well, all things considered. Right, that's it. Oh yeah, I have a run button, don't I? I forgot about that. Can't afford to risk this brat getting away now. Fuck the sacrifice. When I catch him, he dies! Right, that's it. He's locked himself in the car. God damn it, who did you call? The police! Shit. You bashed the rock against the window. No! Leave me alone! No. No, please go on, please. You are bound by the screen edges, you little shit. You are going nowhere. Alright. It went well. You know, I still find that weird how in GTA 1 you can get school buses which are presumably in use, and you can't do it in the later GTA games. It shows they've gone backwards, because the whole point in that game is that, you know, to be abhorrent, basically, was what they were going for. It's just to be awful. Well, that's it. Get your sister. Get your sister, Maybe you've got 5 or 10 glorious minutes of freedom left. Yeah, I still can't interact with it. I don't know what was magically different at one time. Maybe the game changed since. Like, it's weird how it gives me an option when leaving as well, though. Like, as if there's, like, something else I could do here. Who knows what? Let's perk about. See if there's any interaction points hiding. See if we missed anything. Let's be meticulous. Let's be annoyingly meticulous. I have nothing in my notes about this. But again, they come from somebody else who played the game and was kind enough to not spoil shit. All I know is what some of the choices say, but as to what they pertain to, I don't know. Because I remember I told Lame Guy I would explore a path of things you could do with the phone, which I'm gathering probably do nothing as it's not in my notes, but yeah, I haven't been able to do that since the first time I went through this. So much for no signs of struggle. Well, I mean, I don't think there was much of a struggle there. I would hope not, given the size difference. Got any more money? Just chuck him in the fire, Harry. Sorry, Ashley, The fuck is this? Ah, it's the thumbnail, is what it is. I don't know, I just picked a random graphic from the last time we streamed it. And I was still quite amused by it, the demon with his little fucking pointy fucking, his little skewer. his little kebab skewer going on. Hey shit, I don't have me pointy thing in here. I have that in here, but I don't have the pointy thing in here. Well, that's not much good. The fuck is this? Motherfucker. It's alive. You're burning him alive. I mean, again, define alive. Like, if you have no soul, are you alive? It's just a body. It's not him. It's just a vessel used to inhabit. No point wasting it, right? Oh, I told you not to. Why? Just why? I already explained it to you. Eating others gives me power.
Soon all of Mobius will be under my power.
You don't even one for symbolism. I don't understand. There's nothing symbolic about this. I'm dead serious. Oh, never mind this now. The authorities are coming. What? I fucked up. We've got to go right now.
The transaction is incomplete. You owe me a soul.
Right, sorry about that. Maybe some other time.
You agreed to pay me 1 soul for waiting. I have waited.
Hold up. That's not what we agreed. I said if you wait, then we'll trade 1 more soul for a 3rd trinket charge. You hear sirens in the distance. We got that ending last time. We don't have time for this.
False. You owe me a soul. If you do not appoint one, I shall assume you meant his.
Wait, what? No way in hell. Back off. The sirens are getting louder. Is this it? Is this how it ends? Well, it could be worse. No, wait, I know. Take an officer's soul instead.
I accept.
They're over here!
And I offer to summon you to my realm in exchange for the additional souls incoming. Deal.
Yeah, we should leg it, because otherwise we get policed. Haha, that was something, huh? You have too many thoughts to put it into words right now. Don't be mad. Look, everything's fine. More than fine. We're in the demon realm. How cool is that? Oh, actually I think this is the realm between. Did the demon mess up? Well, anyway, the police will never come here. We're off scot-free. Is this a game to you? Well, I mean, technically the whole thing is, but I mean, that would kind of be breaking the fourth wall, so we probably shouldn't explore that avenue. Huh? What the fuck did I say about the sacrifices? Oh, come on, what does any of that matter anymore? I mean, in all fairness, he can't really be mad about it, is it? He can't justify being angry about it, considering what he did. They're both just as bad as each other. Apparently, it's more important for you to get your kicks than to follow our plans. Oh, our plans, huh? Tell me more about the plans you messed up. Whatever happened to grabbing the kid, huh? Well, he did grab him and snapped his neck. And stabbed him a bit. I mean, it's not a very good thing, but I mean, you know, shit happens. You were grilling the guy before I messed up. Boo-hoo. Things turned out fine, didn't they? Fuck, Ashley, every fucking time. I ask you for one fucking thing, and you go out of your way to do the opposite. When you get over it, we need to find the demon. Well? Ow! More out! Where's it gone? The cherry fell off me cigarette. Oh, it was like 1 inch from my balls. I can still smell burning. Oh, it's getting worse. Ew, we might set fire in the middle of a stream here. Oh dear. I ain't put those in my jeans, have I? You might be able to see my nuts on stream, aren't you? I don't think so. I ain't had them very long, these ones. I don't want to ruin them. There's a hole right through my cushion now. Anyways. Well. Fuck it, I'm relighting my cigarette. I'm not having this. That's not a good, good stop smoking PSA. I don't know what is. Oh, that's throwing me brain out. Well, Andrew, he's gonna snap. All right. Look, I'm sorry about the barbecue. I didn't know it was such a huge deal. Yes, you did. Don't fucking lie to me. Right, okay. I can see you're very upset about this, Andrew. But we're safe now. There's no need to... We can talk this out. You're not going to hear a word I say anywhere. Let's not do this. Not like this. Not over something this stupid. You know what? You're right. I screwed up. I'm sorry. Just because I get stronger from eating humans doesn't mean I can do it whenever. Not this stupid shit again. I'm so tired. Next time I'll be sure to ask you first. I won't decide things on my own anymore. I promise I'll behave from now on. You're right. This is stupid. This is so fucking stupid. I bend over backwards to take care of you. And for what? So that you can spit in the face of all my efforts? No. I'm killing myself here to keep this farce going. I'm so clean and hygiene that I'm repurposing use syringes for it. Because I'm that cheap. Seems reasonable. Nothing I wouldn't do. Just be careful with them. I mean, you can find plenty of them round here. You only have to walk, like, you know, about a yard out the front door. And... Do you understand that? I'm stressed the fuck out of my mind. I understand. And I'm sorry. Can we just go? Come on, Andrew. We've come this far. Yeah, no thanks to you. Okay. Now that's just bullshit. I've worked just as hard as you. Hell, we'd probably have starved in our apartment without me. Well, maybe we should have. Maybe that was exactly what we fucking deserved. I don't want to talk anymore. Stay here if you want. I'm going. The hell you are. Stay right where you are, Ashley. Whoa, whoa, hold up. Right, I'm told it, like, diverges here. So we're going on slot 28. I really need to clean up the save slots here. Something is blocking the door from the other side. But it's nothing a good kit can't undo. Okay, wait, seriously, listen to me. I already saw this in my dream. Us killing each other isn't going to solve anything. I think we're beyond solutions. Then how about a compromise? Let's make a deal. Isn't there anything I could give you that would make you not want to kill me? What do you want? Say it. Anything goes. Just name it. To kill you? Ha! What? What's funny? You really take me for an idiot. No, I'm not making another compromise with you. Are you kidding me? You've already proven to me, time and time again, your promises don't mean shit. Do I deserve to die for that? She knows just what to say. You know, you really can be so endearing when you want to. It's a genuine question. Can't we find the graphic of Andrew with his hands to one of the best. It is. It's. I've said before, like the expressiveness of the art is pretty good. What I have noticed that I didn't notice before, because I was on the Trinitron, is they have a slight texture to them, like the character images. Before I didn't really see that. And I can't see it on LCD screens. If you've got a really good LCD, you probably can. But obviously on our LED, it's, yeah, quite clear. I hadn't noticed that he's a different skin tone to her either. She's way paler than him. Of course, everything on the old monitor was just red. People have remarked my videos are like, have a red hue, and it's because of the... When I colour grade shit, I'm used to it on the Trinitron where everything was red, so it looking slightly red would be normal, and I'm used to doing that, and of course now I don't have that, so it's like, oh geez, I don't have enough red, and I start turning it, well, you saw me dealing with it in the bloodstream, trying to get around it. It's a genuine question. Too bad I'm well and truly disillusioned with you. Now stay right there and get what's coming to you. Fine matte texture, I'd guess. I can't see it on stream either. No, it looks kind of papery. If you ever saw the graphics from that cartoon I was working on before I moved here, I did the same thing with like character graphics in that. I used paper textures. I just scanned loads of different paper types at really high resolution and used them for things. I had some paper go mouldy that I used for like walls and stuff. I don't know what he's used. But it wouldn't surprise me if he used the same technique. I don't know, because it almost looks like a bit like plaster close-up, but I'd go more with paper. There's a more fibrous look about it, I would say. I mean, the image editor I use has see texture and colour difference between the two on my QHD display. Ah, good, so it's not just me. Seems slightly reddish tint is that the colours are tuned for warmer colour temperature. Well, I mean, the old Trinitron was just red, it was burnt out. Warms more, yeah. The light bulb I've got, that's really fucking yellow, it's noticeably yellow. The Xeff up there, it's cheaper than chroma key. And plus, if I want to play demanding games like that, when we did the Complex, then I'm really going to have to do that, because I do only have a finite amount of power in the PC. Figures. More flowers required. Ones haven't dried out. Got firewood. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I've never been here. Apparently there is a divergence. Added firewood to the fire pit. Got a sunstone. Symbol on the floors reacted to the sunstone. So that's why that happened. Got a bucket. We filled the bucket with water. Clearly should plant something here. Where do I get those? I don't know if I'm on a timer or not here. Oh, hold on. Got the flower seeds. Go get some fire seeds, Harry. I don't think I need that many, but just put them all. Just get all the flowers you can get. You might as well. That's enough. That should do. Oh, it's where I forgot the key. Where is she? How do I get the key there? And I don't have a plank. Should I try and get the plank? I could try and figure it out in my brain, but... I'm not afraid of you, Andrew. Good, you shouldn't be. Stop running away from me. Don't fucking run away from me! We can stop this any time. I still love you, and I can forgive you for this outburst. Duh, I love you too, little sis. Come down and I'll show you just how much. No, damn it. Don't you want to live happily with me forever? You always were a spirited child, but that's enough. Now be a good girl and grab my hand. Eventually, but not today. Seriously, not today. I don't want to die a virgin. We'll fix that. I'm not having sex with you when you're on your period. Yeah, it'd be kind of gross. I wasn't offering! I don't do otherwise either. I'm not having sex with you, period. Haha, why don't you curl up and die? Right, after you. This little bitch. Got a moonstone. Ah! I actually like how the game doesn't really penalise you for any of this. Like, you know, like, yeah, you're screwing yourself over there, but... Like, I could just not go the way that doesn't lead anywhere. And you'd be fine. Having said that, I can't walk back across that tile, so... I figured I'd test that just in case there was a way off the screen. No! wait a minute. It's easy to do, you just never repeat the fucking thing, do you? Sailing the Red Sea is what that's called. Yeah, it's one way of saying it. It's been on the fucking rag is what I hear a lot. Enough! You're not seeing the bigger picture. This could be the best thing that ever happened to us. We're never getting caught now. Isn't this the ideal outcome? How the fuck is this ideal? Your demon dumped us to die here in this godforsaken limbo. Ow. So let's hurry up and get it over with. You're wrong. The demon helped us out. Who knows what kind of possibilities this place has? Let's explore a bit. Nothing can get us now. Nothing can stop us now. We can start everything over with just the two of us. We can make it if we try. You still don't get it. I guess not. What's the matter? It's not getting caught. It's not this place. It's you. The problem is, and always has been, you. How so? You have to ask. It doesn't matter where we are or what we do. You'll fuck me over no matter what. I'm tired of all this. Why did I let it get so bad? I'm telling you, we can make things better. Bullshit! You never change. After everything you've put me through, the least you can do is die with it. So actually, there's one of my favourite expressive images as well, is that one. I think that one's fucking awesome. Because it really is just a deranged look. Like, this, it looks like he's about to start, like, you know, hearting himself when he pulls that look on his face. So his expression wouldn't change, no matter how much it hearts. I'm rolling another cigarette. Oh, they're such pleasant people. They're so pleasant. I've still got to find the time to edit the 2025 recap at some point, and definitely the barely 30 minutes into the first chapter. I like these two. They're alright. It's going in there for sure. Now be a good boy and die, damn you. Oh no, you pig-headed stubborn jackass!
You jackass!
Oh yeah? We'll see about that. Do I need to worry about the rock being kicked there? That seems like something that should concern me. Oh, I can't go that way though. Not from doing that. It's a coffee book. Well, I want it to add to my collection. Please do anything. I have no time for this shit now. Okay, fair enough. That wasn't very nice. Oh crap, a dead end. Now is your chance. Catch her. Ah, this might be where it diverges. I should have saved though, really. I have to go through that again. Tarsal! Uh-oh. Oh dear. Crime soul. No. What will you do now? Tarsal to me. Die. The entity can tell there's no negotiating with you. You're all alone now. Ashley is now ashes. This is irrelevant to you. I suspect all it is. I suspect there's only one interaction point that'll do anything. You couldn't care less what went down here. I wonder what went up. Balloons. Whatever. Can I walk out of here? What happens then? I can technically, I think. Oops. I didn't just cause myself problems ever. I can't walk out. I don't think I'm supposed to. I just wondered whether it'd let me do it. Right, well, don't want to miss anything. She's dead. You know, I should have done this from the beginning. Would have saved us a lot of trouble. The carcass of your sister says nothing. I'm not sure what to do without you, though. Ashley. Ashley. I think you were Leyley all along. Can't even jump off the balcony anymore. This sucks. I really would have preferred getting all tangled up in and over you and whatever. It doesn't matter anymore. Well, we knew it was an emo from the start. I mean, this isn't really anything new. Looks like he's doing it the right way as well, so, I mean, it's for real. It's kind of garly, isn't it? 11, Jesus, Andrew. Men are supposed to hang or shoot themselves. What are you doing? I don't know, I laugh when I'm faced with, like, a really sort of extreme situation. It's a coping mechanism some people do. It's like when people die, I tend to laugh. And, like, a lot of people think I'm just being horrible. Like, I'm really not. It's just how I deal with, like, extreme situations. I just laugh at them. I think it's as if you're disarming the situation, that you're essentially ridiculing the thing, so that it doesn't hurt as much, I guess. At least fuck me before you go. But I'm just not into Leyley at all. She can't hear you. Stop talking and kill yourself. Kill. Alright, finally. And then you died. Well, that's one more path found. Let me check my notes. Let me have a look here. So that will be... Let me put a line through that so that I don't spend any more time by accidentally doing that one. Twice. Okay. Fuck. Do I have that in my inventory? I really should check. Everybody's dead. Oh no, there was an ending we got last time where people died that was like way more die-y. And everybody celebrated. I'm surprised it hasn't showed us people celebrating, you know, it usually does. You know, we had the happy warden, we had the happy coppers. What did I even write there? Where does that come from? Okay. Yeah, I got that. Right, yeah. Alright. Right, yeah. Right, okay. I think I got it. Andrew wins at tag. The end. Now what do you reckon would have happened if you hadn't caught her? Oh yeah, it does this, doesn't it? Want to try and see? Yeah, cool. I don't have to, like, go back to save points. I forgot. This game's really cool with that. You know, I mean, every time this comes up, I praise this game for this, but it really is a thing that, like, a lot of games don't do. You know, where they make you fuck about for a long period of time. There are some bits of this game that do. If you want to find like the alternate shit, like at the end of chapter 2, it makes you sit through a lot of things to get to the alternate stuff there. It could have done with like another point like somewhere in it, that one, but it's quite on the ball with it generally. In 3, 2, 1. Enough! Fucker, you think I won't shoot my own brother? Go for it, but be sure to shoot yourself right after. Nothing you wouldn't do, right? Like hell I will. Who do you think you are? Just who do you think you are? Take it like a man, baby, if that's what you... That fucking headmistress. I'm gonna keep living and having a blast while I'm at it. I'll latch on to someone else and forget all about you, just like that. I bet you will. You bet I fucking will. You're not special, you're just a means to an end. I don't care for me any... If you don't care for me anymore, then your purpose in life has officially been exhausted. Fine then, hurry up. If you're gonna kill me, then kill me already. Come on, kill me already. Don't push me. I'll do it. Sure, I heard M people on the... You probably did. It's a very popular song, that Moving On Up. And I think they had some other popular songs. Those just giving me Bulldyke vibes. Bang, bang, you stupid whore. You stupid horse. What the hell am I a whore now? Go find someone else to put up with your bullshit. Go on. Oh yeah? And you'd know all about whoredom, wouldn't you, Andrew? I'm the only one who's been loyal this whole time. Are you shooting me or not? I'm bored. I didn't think so. I have to do everything around here. Give me the fucking gun. Andrew, what?
Tasso.
There you are. Make him stop. I'll give you anything.
Deal.
Probably should actually. That's convenient looking at it because I think it diverges off from this at some point here. I could probably save over that one. We'll go in slot 27 just to be safe. I am going to have to go and clear up these fucking save slots. You're Ashley. Oh no. We're gender bending ourselves again. I want to cover this song just as pity. Almost a year late. Fucking whole year almost stuck trying to repair this fucking Presler. Oh, shit. I didn't mean like this. What is that thing? Put it back. Put it back.
He will continue attacking.
What if I take all this stuff? There. Now he can't kill me. And you're assuming he's too weak to do it with his bar hat, which... I mean, he might be, thinking about it. Oh, wait, he could still choke or beat me to death. Damn it, what do I do?
Why did you not shoot?
Are you kidding me? That would have been the biggest mistake of my life. I I already did that in my dream and it sucked. I regretted it the second I pulled the trigger.
Our deal would not become undone, even if I return his soul.
I don't care. Just put him back together. Just like a Lego man.
Declined.
Why?
He will end you.
I'll end you! Why is all the dialogue making me think of that, like, cat video from years ago where the guy was just yelling at cats?
Come.
Fine. I'm taking him with me. So heavy. What the hell? Yeah, people are when they're basically like, you know, dead or like comatose. It's amazing how heavy a person who's not conscious is. It's weird, it just like makes them feel heavy. I have a boss theme cover idea to Waltzify. I need to get my music shit together as well. So I need to make a new intro theme to... Yeah, I want to redo like my intro and my graphics at some point. Like come September, for the last year of both channels, we're probably going to run on a new set of graphics, because the ones I'm using now were just slapped together. Like, you know, it was like, fuck, I don't have them anymore, I need some, so I just threw them together. And I never liked them that much. And nobody's clocked where the palette for them comes from yet. Or why I have orange and green in Xeff. Like, you know, nobody's ever clocked that either. I wanted to do an April Fool's video on both channels, but I ran out of time, and there was one I might have been able to rush together, which was the one for this channel, but I realised, well, I was going to stream yesterday, but I was like, I've been competing with the fucking rocket launch, and I don't want to do that, because I think a lot of people probably watch that, and I was watching, like, the thing anyway, so... And I had other shit to do. So, but the video for this channel I'll upload at some point. Chrysler repair, though, it probably will be the last time I bother fixing it, so I'm just going to try and work like hell on music while it's still going, because I don't know that I can keep mending it. But I will have a go at getting that AW8 Max board going. Even though he's all skin and bones. Drag your brother's soulless husk into the portal.
Yeah, that's the portal. But wait. Shit. Spider Gemon. You could die now, hellish bastard.
Soul follows. Clueless. I can fix it. I can actually do synthesizers with this now, though. I have my little switchbox set up. I just need to get a camera set. I was thinking that I would just use the action cam I used before and just stick it on the wall to the side. It would point towards the synths, but I'd actually like to have it overhead them. Oh man, it's that rubber coated shit. It's going sticky. I can fix this.
Tarsal, this is useless. Your brother will end you.
No, he won't. No, he won't! He won't! He won't! He won't! Fuck! No, 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 no! He was really going to do it. He was really going to kill me. Your trigger didn't help me for shit.
Incorrect. Your vision enabled me to rescue you. All visions the talisman shows can be seen by me.
Oh dear. We're not in that timeline though, so we might be alright.
Hence is why I waited for you at the location of your vision. Yet you did not show.
Whatever. What am I supposed to do now?
Entity has no answers for you.
You proceed to where? until exhaustion. Perhaps you approve my presence in a lot of video work, because I want to prove a point modern NLE has been inefficient for shit now. Yeah, try and find... Well, I don't know if it'll work with what you're using, but ever go at like Xvid, if you can, like the Xvid encoder, because I mean, that works really well on Presless. I mean, it's a pretty speedy encoder anyway, but it works real well on Presless. Like, it's what I use when I encode on the Presler. It's not very good with 64-bit systems, though, if you have a 64-bit OS. In some video editors don't like doing the audio, which isn't even part of the Xvid codec, I don't know why they have a problem with it. Like Vegas doesn't like doing MP3s for the audio, because it used to be my standard thing was Xvid with MPEG-3 audio. That's when you're overtaken by sleep. Why couldn't I go to the store with Andy? Because you'd make him buy you useless crap. We can't afford that. Now shut up and let me focus. I don't make Andy do anything. Sweetheart, I need to pull a miracle out of my ass just to get these bills paid. So let me fucking count, alright? Go watch TV. Jesus, like my mother when she was doing knitting. She'd sit there knitting and she'd be like, 1, 2, 3. The more you do that, the more I'm going to keep talking to you. Ma'am, what can I do? Ma'am, there's nothing on telly. Ma'am, I can't find me Lego. Ma'am, I don't know where my Connect pieces have gone. Ma'am, my bike's got a flat tire. 20, you made me lose count! And then she'd sit there and pull all the wool out and out of stuff. Go watch TV. Yeah, sure. Man, my dead friend is in the news. What do you want? Therapy? Not with my salary. Plus, she probably just ran away from home. She'll tie up. Nah, she's dead. We killed her. Me and Andy. So Sherman did have a record scratch when the music started. Still have to encode an H.264 interlace for Blu-ray output, then re-encode and de-interlace for upload into YouTube to get 60 FPS out of Premiere Noob. My source videos are interlaced after... Yeah, good point. Mine are progressive. Mine were progressive even when the Presler was my main machine. That RAID array cost a lot of money back then. What of it? Holds the spoon like a cigarette. How is she not the smoker? I always found it funny in the Potter films how Voldemort holds his wand like a cigarette. Would you like a cigarette, Potter? It's his secret plan was to get all of the teenagers smoking in the school. I mean, he's had a bit of an extra effect here because he's got a preteen to smoke. I take it back. You should stop watching so much TV. Don't believe me. I don't have time for this. Seriously, we killed her. I don't give a shit. Your father just lost his job. If we don't get this sorted out by the end of the month, we're getting evicted. Do you want to be homeless, Ashley? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Do you truly want me to stab my dearest granddaughter in the chest? Well, it doesn't sound bad. Fine. See if I'll ever tell you anything again. Good. Don't. I don't want to hear it. Ah, I hate you. I hate you so much. Ah! Money and money and money. It must be funny in a rich man's world. Is that all you care about? A lot of people, yeah. 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 Andy and Leyley and the very, very quiet. Ah, yes, I remember this drawing. Oh, fuck. Mum didn't believe me, right? This doesn't count. I didn't mean to. Are you okay? Hello. What's wrong? I can't tell you. Is it? You know, about what we did? I get it. I'm the same. I can't eat. I can't sleep. Yeah, that's why he's so skinny. I just keep waiting for the other shoe to drop. But hey, don't worry. I've got your back, Leyley. If they come for us, I'll say it was all me. There's something wrong with me, Andy. I'm so rotten. I did something super bad on a whim just because. I don't even know. It just came out on its own. Like I just wanted to do something. Andy. Well, he sleeps now. I thought you said you can't sleep. What? Sorry, what did you say? No. Nothing. Ah, just as I thought. Nothing. Is that I'm not alright? Do I need to call the hospital? Not like that, stupid. I'm a bad person. I'm a bad person, but you have to stay friends with me. Please, you have to. Didn't I make you an oath? Even without that, would you still? Do you think? Come on, what's gotten into you? Please stop crying. Mum's gonna know something's up. We have to keep acting normal no matter what. And don't forsake me no matter what. Swear it to God. No, swear it on your life. Yeah, I'll always be here for you. If I could, I would like to get into the tube-based cameras. Yeah, they could be kind of fun. I don't know what the odds of them working this late one are, though. Swear it! Why won't you believe me? You're just as full of shit as me. They really do remind me of... they really do remind me of... book characters, kind of it. Have you regained your composure, Tarso? Yeah, it's okay. I'll fix this. We'll just let him cool off here for a bit. We'll lock him up, return his soul, and then we'll wait until he's ready to talk it out. This will not work. You don't know that. Can't you help me find something to block the door with? Who rode on a horse? Something. Oh, I've forgotten now. He was handsome, of course. I've forgotten I had words to this music. Just some paper. We've been in this room before. Why does his soul look like this? This is a tar soul to be. Seems your brother has recently become one. Why? He's a good person. Then again, he did just try to kill me. Only he would know his soul. And my soul's probably tar from all the cigarettes. They'll be covered in tar. An old-fashioned bathtub. The shower works. Ah, but do we pass the Duke Nukem test? We do. All signs point to this being a toilet. Flush your soul down it. So cold. He deserves it, but it hurts to see anyway. Nonetheless, you need to lock him up before returning his soul. Ah, we know the remote control car. The demon thinks it's magic. Tarso.
This is an interesting human relic. You may not believe me, but it used to move. You need it, not touch it. Only the talisman.
I think he means the controller.
These days, it moves not.
Oh, I've got just the thing. Replace the old batteries with yours. Try it now. I think that was how we unlocked the vision room, wasn't it?
How?
A magician never reveals her tricks. Now, how about recharging my trinkets some more in return?
There was no such deal. However, you may use my vision room.
Yeah, so that was how we did that.
Entry prohibited.
Ooh, is that right? What's in there?
Test not my patience, Tarso.
Alright, fine. Maybe later.
No. No.
Oh, that was sort of like the music. This is sort of like there was a brave knight who was handsome, of course. He rode on a bike because he couldn't buy an horse. The kingsmen all laughed and something like rest under the covers, rest a skeleton. Why, and who's this handsome fellow?
My remains.
Well, you've seen better days. How long has this been riding here? There's nothing left but bones.
Time has become irrelevant.
Why are you keeping it here anyway? Just bury it.
This is my realm.
This is the dark realm where I rule. This is nothing but whatever. I don't care that much. Potted tree is just about dead. It's kind of stylish looking, so you leave it alone. Got a feeling Andrew might see Julia one more time in the yet-to-be-released episode. Maybe, we'll see. He is apparently making progress on it. So, well, I assume the author is a he. What am I missing here? Presumably I need something heavy, right? I remember prattling about in this room when we were on one of the other paths. Got some yarn. Tell me a yarn. Kind of looks like a hand. Oh, I mean, demon plants, it wouldn't surprise me. So what we're doing with the yarn, I'm not so sure, but need to lock him in this room. There was a brave knight whose handsome, of course. What's this?
This secures a room you have no business in.
Can you make it secure the room my brother is in instead?
No, it's already in use.
At least you thought of it. So lock the entity won't let you repurpose. What are we doing with this yarn? Turtles, it's an unfinished demon trinket. Is making these a hobby of yours?
Talismans are cheap and useful mediums.
Maybe I'll try making one. What are they made of? Sticks and yarn?
As would suffice.
This looks relevant. What is it?
A container for energy, much like your talisman.
Yikes. I'd hate to be hauling this thing around all day.
One does not bring this with them. It is left behind once active.
So activate it?
It needs material to attach energy into.
You mean just something to fill the orb? I can do that. Plant is all dried up. Got twigs. Alright, let's try making some trinkets. Crafted some ugly trinkets. Ta-da! What do you think? Passable. I think you meant to say incredible master-level craftsmanship made with obvious natural talent. The entity does not play along. God, I miss Andrew.
Refrain from unnecessary profanities.
Oh, he doesn't like it when you use foul language, huh? Huh? Got some trinkets. Place the trinkets you made on top of the orb. Despite the orb being solid to touch, the trinkets sink inside it. There, is that enough orb stuffings for you? The entity infuses the trinkets with its energy. As it does, the entity almost seems to shrink a little. Am I seeing things? Ah, no, wait, I get it. It's because you are magic. Show me your magic side.
Magic?
Or, you know, a soul. You're a soul, right? And souls are magic. So if you use all your magic, will you disappear? I don't think he's going to want to tell you this. He's probably regretting what... There's going to be nothing left of you.
Absorbing souls grants one energy.
Yeah. But if you're out of energy, you disappear, right? That's why you have to keep eating other souls, right?
Correct.
I knew it. I like this demon stuff. It's such horse shit.
You stupid horse.
The entity appears confused but won't say anything. I mean, and none of this stuff makes any real sense, but it feels right. It's easy to follow.
You are in tune with this realm. TCOAAL, forget not, you are my servant.
Master and servant. Pretty sure I never agreed to anything like that.
I stopped your brother. You offered me anything without restrictions. Even if you ascend, you will remain my servant forever.
Yikes. Can't you just say we're friends? Also, I don't know what the hell ascend means in this context. I'm trying to remember what it was. I remember there was some game or some movie where, like, they had a cult, like, well, there's been a few where there's just cults that kept saying that, so actually that doesn't really narrow it down. Like, thinking about it, I've seen quite a lot of them.
The orb is ready.
Yeah, see, we got the Xeff orb, and we got his orb. Alright, let's go lock up my brother. Oh, it sounds kinky now. Got a magical magic orb. It must be really magical, we had to use the word twice. There. Okay, how do I make this thing stay in place? For now, you need to lock him in this room. Yeah, I'll just absorb his soul with the sphere. Like I've been mean-spirited today. I think it's because I finally realised, like, nothing in this game has much consequence. So if you do something like that and screw yourself, it doesn't really matter because you know, it'll just let you go back like a minute or two, and you can just go the other way. We have some sellotape somewhere.
The duct tape.
One trinket remains on the table. It didn't turn out so good. I'm just going to leave it here. On the horse, come what should I be messing with? I can't mess with the door anymore, by the way, so there's no interaction point here anymore. I like the demon just follows along like, you know... he never says a word, he just follows. It's just like, it's a stupid person doing it. You can actually get yourself swallowed by the sphere in Atlantis, as what the dialogue would suggest. The one at the end of the game. Yes. There is a game over condition there. There's a lot of game over conditions at Atlantis. I'm going to do Atlantis 2 soon, when I've done Clock Tower 3, I think. I wanted to do it beforehand, but just too busy. I feel like there should be something in this room interactable, just purely because we didn't come in here for a while, but I may be wrong. Oh, we just go with hammer and the space bar, flush it down the bog. Oh no, is the sound once? It's just... What was that? I didn't see that. And some writing came up and I missed it. Did I break it? Oops. I mean, in this realm, I think it probably just falls into the void below the fucking thing. You could just cut a hole in the floor; it would have the same effect. Right, what are we messing with here? Ooh, let's use this to prop up the orball stylishly. Got tiny tree. I should have thought of it, given it's the one thing that was interactable that we didn't use yet. There, that should keep him locked up, you hope. You have to wonder if the guys behind that lens have a massive brainstorming session of where's Seth can perish in that game. It was just standard fare for adventure games that there was a lot of ways to fail them and very few ways to win at them. Look at Sierra's 2D games. Go ahead and put his soul back in. Please. What the Welcome back, handsome. Don't bother. You're grounded. Ashley! Where are we? What did you do? Ah, yes. When my mother used to ground me, I just used to be as annoying as possible. Like, what can I do? I used to just do that constantly. What can I do? And this is why I never said no to doing chores, because I'd do them, because then they'd all be fucking done. What can I do? I thought I'd clean up also. I already did. I'm bored. What can I do? And it pissed her off so much on the grounding at end, darling. I'm trying to do, but what can I do? Oh, what can I do? Ashley, where are we? What did you do? We can talk about that after you promise to behave. Oh, this isn't far. Fuck you! Let me out! Not with that attitude. Listen, here's what's going to happen now. You're going to sit there and reflect upon your actions until I tell you otherwise. Jeez, she's got quite the parental streak in her, hasn't she? Eat shit! Eat shit and die. I'd rather you shoot me. Whatever, you'll calm down eventually. I'll check in on you later. Ashley, don't you go anywhere. Ashley! Leyley, open this fucking door, you little shit! Guy's out of his fucking mind. Tarso, this is pointless. He will not be of any use. I don't need him to be of use, I just need him by my side. This will not have the desired effect. Yeah? What the hell do you know about my brother? You don't know anything about us. Leave me alone. Come, Tarso. We have business to attend to. You are Andrew. Your darling sister who you failed to kill has you trapped. What now? Something is blocking the door. From the window you can see it's a haphazardly set up unknown concoction. It looks like it would topple over easily if you could just get to it. I was hoping it'd just let me spam the door. Got a bottle. Oh, dread thing. We're going to fill it with petrol. We're going to fill it with piss. A decorative light source of some sort dangles from the ceiling, but it's too high to grab. A pile of fabric looks cosy, and there's no time for naps. Filled the bottle with water. Okay, yeah, sure, water. The windows prevent you from reaching... I mean, I have this bottle, but it'd probably break along with the window. I'd rather not dispose of what little I have so easily. I'm sure there are other things to bash the window with. Well, you got shoes on, haven't you? Take your shoe off. I mean, your shoe's a decent weapon if you have them. Like, they're not even that heavy, like little deck shoes like these. Whereas you can't get slippers in my size. Just holding it's too floppy, it won't do anything. So what you do is you take the laces out, like, you know, you undo them, and then you can swing the fucker. You can get a really good swing with it, and it will just smash the fuck out of things because of the velocity behind it. Like, there's not that much mass to it, but travelling at speed, it will fucking heart if it hits somebody, and it will fucking go through glass quite easily, I can tell you. Not that I've ever done this, you understand. If you're really stuck, what you could do if you were really fucking stuck is you could get your sock, right? And like a pool table ball would work best. But what you do is you find something that has a decent amount of mass to it, like a little power transformer, and you drop that down your sock, like right to the bottom. And then you can get the sock, and you can just fucking bludgeon the fuck out of things with it. Not that I've ever done this, you understand. I grew up on a... what was like one of the top 2 roughest neighbourhoods in Europe at the time, so you do learn a few things. I think I used to wear a bandana. Do you think I wore it because I thought it looked cool, or because I could, you know, throw something in there? And, well, yeah, traditionally the sock thing was used in pubs. You'd put a pool table ball down it, and you'd call it a mad ball. So anyone says, you know, he was using a mad ball, that's probably what they're referring to. But any of the small rock, you know, anything with a decent amount of mass to it, that's, like, pretty solid. And, caused some pretty serious fucking injury with it, so, you know, obviously you don't do it without a good reason, but if you're in an emergency, like life or death situation, then you gotta use whatever you've got. Windows preventing you from reaching something blocking you in. So, you know, this song reminds me more of the 80s song that it does Bad Apple. Ooh, fabric on the pillowcase is old and worn out. Well, no matter. Got a pillow. You throw the pillow at the decoration. It fell down! You've got a pink star decoration. They're quite garly, the demons' decorations. Pillowcase fabric is torn. There's no saving it now. You tear it into ribbons. Got a ribbon. Use the decoration to bash the window in. Careful not to cut yourself. We wouldn't want to do that, would we? In today's world, acts of self-defense and preservation, you put... Yeah, they'll send you to prison, but it's what I mean. If it's life or death, you know, probably better prison than dead, right? Like, we're talking absolute dire situation. Like, you know, it's just full on the worst possible thing. Like, you're going to push the concoction on the other side of the door, but your arm's just a bit too short to reach it. Well, that's not good. I wonder if the demon knew about this. Like that we would escape. Somebody broke the toilet! I wonder who did that. Tie the bottle to the other end of the ribbon. This lets you swing the bottle outside the window to knock down the concoction blocking your way. You see, you could have just used your shoe by the laces. Something's still preventing you from leaving. I don't know, I kind of like the thoughts that Andrew goes everywhere in his socks only. So this odd thing? You reach down to touch it and... Frazz. Oh dear. That maybe wasn't the greatest idea. I feel like I should save here. Right? There's nothing in my notes about any of this, by the way. It just sort of alludes to a decision that we have to make at some point. Which isn't anything like what I'm running into here, so who knows how far away that is. Oh, yeah, how did this work? I remember us doing this before. I want to poke about a bit before I start moving things. Can I just mess with these? I can, maybe that wasn't the greatest idea. Now I'm like, probably... Is this like a full-blown maze, do you think? Oh no, it's not. No, this is simple. I think, like... Symbols above them tell me where I'm going. Looks like Andrew got the swallowing. Yeah. Let's just keep going. Chain won't go lower. I'm not sure what these are pertaining to here at the moment. Seems to be missing something. Something's missing. There's something missing. Something's not quite right. One of the two blue flowers. Yeah, what are those? Like a thing. 3 purple flowers. 1 pink flower. Okay. Does a number of these have anything to do with anything? Like, what if we just... Yeah, maybe. Got a tassel. Oh, is it a titty tassel? Could be. Is this something I should be concerned about? Uh-oh. Oh man, that's quite the combination. I'm not going to sit here and try to brute force it then, I'll try and figure it out. This is that fucking Jaffa Cakes commercial from the late 90s, with the school teacher sat in front of the kids. Half moon. Full moon. It's the sort of thing a teacher would fucking do. Because they're evil. Ugh. Bugs. Gross. It's just dark on the platform. Any clues towards anything we're doing here? Oh, we have a titty tassel in each one. These almost look like they'd be... Oh. What if I can just walk there? Got a star. Got a star. Is my cock big enough? Is my brain small enough for you to make me a star? Give me a toot. I'll sell you my soul. Pull my strings and I'll go far. Got a star. What's that lone star down there? Lone Star State. Got a star. Basically got Jaffa Cakes my brother brought with him from Achtunland. Yeah, I hope they were like the knockoff ones and not the McVitie's ones, because the McVitie's ones are small and dry and tasteless. Jacobs used to make them. They were like maybe the best ones. And the Quick Save No Frills ones were good, but obviously you can't get those now because Quick Save's long gone. Well, I don't know what these stars are going to do for me, but... Yeah, just throw it all in. Well, that was simple. Got a titty tassel. Well, I guess we're just going to collect all the titty tassels. I'm not sure about this one. This isn't. Like, if there's something cluing me in, I'm not seeing it. Let me roll a smirk while I consider what's going on here. Because it's probably very obvious. We've established it's not a shortcoming of the game so much as an issue I have where my brain is tuned to 1990s games with mechanics like these, which tend to be way more sort of obscure and, like, you know, a little bit cryptic. This game's generally pretty obvious, and I end up missing it because it's too obvious to me just because of the way my brain is. Like, decades of playing, like, all the stuff, it wires your brain a certain way. It's sensibilities. It's like playing a platformer, so like, if you played a platform game, you know, you assume the jump button's going to behave a certain way, and stuff like that, but kind of, I guess it'd be the opposite where, you know, well, maybe not, you know, where you'd have a platform that looks like it's not even, like, leading to a secret area, so you just don't bother with it because you think it's redundant, because the jump would be really easy. You know, it's showing you it. It doesn't require you to jump off screen and just hope you land on something. I don't know. I don't see anything cluing me in. All I could think was maybe the spiral graphic has some sort of clue in it, but... Let's go back around again. Yeah, star dimension. Yeah, it's on the same graphic, so I don't think that's cluing us into anything. I don't know, actually. I mean, this one has details in that the other doesn't. Oh, that's where the titty tassels go. They go on there. I thought we, like, as there's three of them, I thought we were going to meet that girl from Total Recall. But, you know, I've talked about fake titties before, but I mean, I'm not sure, like, three of them, that might be a bit much. Right, well, we might be here a while, because if there's, like, some sort of giveaway to this... oh, wait a minute. It won't budge. So it's just the phases of the moon. No, just try the obvious, I suppose. But I don't think that'll cut it. No, it will, apparently. It still won't budge. Ah, just kick it, we'll be fine. Alright, back to the eye platform. So, yeah, yet again, Xeff is thwarted by the obvious thing. Yes, no room can contain me. Can't contain Andy either, apparently. Just go kick the demon's things around. Kind of looks like a crappy version of the trinket Ashley has. Well, I can't hard to take it with me, probably. I mean, what does it matter at this point? I mean, she made it, so... Oh no! Hang on. Like, what if it makes him see things? Like, that demon can see everything that Ashley sees. So... Oh no. 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 I don't know if it'll hurt you directly, but you might end up hurting your own feelings at some point. I mean, she would weaponise the hell out of that, Ashley. You know she would. All the manipulation. There's a skeleton under the covers. A faint hint of warmth can be felt from it. Break its bones. This thing isn't going to come back to life and kill me, is it? Well, yeah, I mean, he doesn't know anything about this. A giant window. Perfect. What's up with these locks, though? Got nothing to put here. Got nothing to put here. And you got nothing to put here. Got yellow flowers. This one's dead. You got pink flowers. Yeah, just take more of them. Place? I don't know. Don't know that matters. You know what? Let's do them in... red lorry, yellow lorry. Nothing to put here. Yeah, I need a fucking, probably a, like, oh, what was the other flower called? So, attempt to interact, nothing happens. Device doesn't respond to you at all. Yeah, perk it in the eye. Some junk. Controller for the RC car. I wonder what vision we unlocked. The problem is I don't remember where they are in that room. Like, so I might have to look back at my own streams, so when we get there we don't have to, like, you know, see visions we already seen. Device reacts to the talisman. Ah, we've been in this room, like, before. Damn, this place has a grungy feel about it. Yeah, these are the rotating things I thought I was playing with. I'm sure nothing bad can happen. Should not be concerned about this. Not sure how this one works. Yeah, again, not a difficult puzzle. Which is fine by me. I don't know what good any of that did to us, but... Alright, yeah. 200 IQ puzzles right there. Yeah, like I said, they seem simple to me. Chapter 3 did turn them up a bit, and I quite like that about it. I think they are about right for the game they're in. Like, nobody said they had to be difficult, so I quite like that they're not really particularly hard. Your company has been rejected. Oh yeah, it's all the rude souls. Sort of looks at you looking at it. Ugh, cats! Half-formed entity of some sort. Kick it. Emanates from confusion and anger. What sort of confusion? While the out-of-place picnic table. Ding the bell. I will just have oral of these. I really hope we don't... Well, what else would you do with them? A skittish, unremarkable soul. This soul feels similar to Ashley, only milder, less than, inferior. Like a firework that never launched. How suffocating. Reminds you of yourself. Hi, Mom. Soul doesn't remember you. I do wonder about that, like, if you do have a soul, like, does it remember the memories of, like, your body? Like, say when you pass on, right? Like, if your soul does still exist, like, whether you believe in that or not, right, like, just hypothetically, would it carry the memories of the body, or would it have its own memories that didn't necessarily, like, you know, are the two things mutually exclusive? absent-mindedly munched on a flower. This soul is nothing to you. It means nothing to me. Oh, Vienna. Someone seems interested in the flower patch. Over there's the blast. It's just because it's a... What do you want? The hell do you want? They're not very polite, are they? You'd think they'd be... I can't break the bell like I could break the bottom. Well, I see nothing more to do in this room. Let's find a different one. I wonder if we can stuff any... Uh-oh. They realise the demon's not in. Are we going to get into trouble for... Well, we're supposed to be locked up. I guess we're going to get in trouble anyway. Nothing happens. This doesn't seem good. That's all we got. It ain't working. If you want flowers, you're going to have to look elsewhere. Oh, I didn't know. Assuming that's even what we're supposed to be doing. Isn't that the order we had them last time? Xeff probably is going to miss an obvious solution again here. What if I just put all red ones in? How do you like that? Like it's like red roses, you know? It's... But I'm not sure what else I could prat about with. But go and try, but these little cat bastards might get me. That probably won't be good. I mean, like I say, I've sort of learned to just be comfortable faffing about in this game because it doesn't really punish you for it, like, severely. Like, you know, even if something kills you, which is quite rare, it just goes, oh, okay, like, let's do it again. I think the stuff up there was for a puzzle that we had on one of the other paths when we were here before. There you go. You and your sole army exit through the window. Yeah, so that's where this is. Man, flowers are weird. I wish my flowers in my garden behaved that way. All they seem to do is die.
Halt! What is the meaning of this?
Yeah, what the hell are you doing? Nothing. I'm leaving.
I welcomed you to my realm. Yet you repay me by stealing souls.
Oh, wait. No, he hasn't done anything yet. Look, the souls are all right here.
His punishment is death.
No, don't hurt him. Don't hurt him.
Shut up! Strut it to Vic, because violence works.
Please, No, I'm sorry. I'll put him somewhere else. I'll make sure he doesn't get out again.
I will house him no longer.
Okay, that's fine. I'll take him to the human realm.
subordinates dwelling in the shadows. Join me to witness the glorious ritual of engagement.
Let's do that right now. The ritual of engagement. Come on, Andrew, move it. Let's go. I said move. Oh dear. God, are you kidding me?
Dispose of him, Tarsoul. I wish to never see him again.
You won't have to see him, just help me move him.
This is the last time, Tarsoul. I have entertained your whims enough.
Where to go, asshole? We were going to be safe at the demon's place, but no. You had to go and ruin that for us. What the hell is this? Well, I had to keep you in check somehow. You are not doing this to me, Leyley. You're making me do it. Oh, it's one of those, you're making me do it.
You're making me drink. You realise this, right? You're making me drink.
This one is entirely on you. This is all your fault. I didn't... You stop listening. Hey, hey, hey! Pay attention.
Hey, hey, I'm covered in hay.
Look at me, you fucking cunts. You fucking cunt. I'm talking to you. I said I'm talking to you. Answer me before I blast your brains all over the wall. Blast away. Do you think I want to live like this? Careful what you say now. I might take your word for it. What are you, a fucking child now? Talk to me. Why are you like this? What's the matter? We've pulled through every time so far. Why is it that when things finally look up, you start fighting me every step of the way? Say something! Fine. Be that way. See if I can't, Andy. Oh, no. It's Andrew. I don't give a fuck what your name is. For God's sake, will you just shoot me already and get this shit over with? Why are you yelling at me? I'm doing all this because I love you. What's funny? This is love to you? Really? This? Yes, because at the end of the day, Andy and Leyley and whatever the fuck is a love story. Shut up! Yes, it is! And I'll mourn your death before I'll mourn you walking away. Divorce already! It seems you are bothering the neighbours. They're probably crackies, who gives a fuck. I've said all I have to say. Where do you think you're going? Back to the demon. And the next time I see you, I'm expecting an apology. Well, don't hold your breath. She summons her entity and leaves with it. I need to get out of here. Figuring out where I am in the first place would be a good start. Probably nowhere good. Nothing in my notes about this. Oh, that's cool. I mean, it's not a hard thing to do in, like, a somewhat modern 2D. I mean, the engine this is on is from 2003, but still, yeah, that's modern to me. I mean, that's... I was got a whole decade on the sort of shit I play with. In the drawer are some spoons and forks, but no knives. No cups, no guns, no knives. And I'm bringing $3 grand because I know you need the money, Vince. No cops, no guns, no knives, but I got a fucking bat. I got a fucking bat. Nobody's gonna know about it, Vince. And then they're gonna fucking know about it when they realise nobody's fucking heard from you for a few days. It's an alright chain. Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like, it's decent. It's just not something you see a lot in games. No knives. Indeed, not a single knife can be found. Just an empty slot. I'll fill up some empty slot if you know what I mean. But presumably they once... pardon me. Full thought. So you can think, beloved. Yeah, it's unusual for her to think ahead, wasn't it? Sure would be grand if you use your brain when working with me instead of against me. Among the spoons, there are some kitchen utensils. Got tongs. Ah, tong poo. We can't go wrong with that, right? In the fridge sit food and plenty of booze. Looks like a place for an RPG. Yeah. It's weird. It's probably why it stands out to me. I don't really know RPG Maker games. I think it's the only RPG Maker game I've ever actually sat and fucking played. I mean, it's still weird to me over a year on that I'm playing something that's in RPG Maker. I don't know what I'll be doing if I can't get out of here. Oh no, he's going to turn to drink. In the kitchen trash, there were various attempts at a resignation letter. Some more strongly worded than others. I'm guessing whoever lives here recently quit their job. I can practically smell this place from here. One end of the chain is padlocked onto the radiator, the other to your ankle, and that... hard to tell. Nah, there's no, like, broad gaps. I don't think it's cast iron radiator. You probably could break it. You thought you were stuck with Ashley before. Oh dear. There are street signs outside, but they're too far away to read. This is a lot higher than I thought. What is this, a 7th floor maybe? At least I'm not in the middle of nowhere, I guess. Decent number of channels are available. Yet there's nothing on TV. So it appears to be the bedroom. Maybe you can't reach it. It's out of reach. Your life is like a schedule. You're on to meet the bills. Who am I supposed to call? The police? Yeah, right. You know, I could ask someone to come help me. I don't know where I am. That's as far as that chain's going to go. We need one of those grabby arm things that the disabled people use. I have one, they're useful. It's just long enough that you can actually get to the bog. The resident in the apartment lies soulless on the floor. Ashley must have sacrificed him to keep you locked in here. Best leave him be. Nothing you can do about it anyway. Well, at least it got some cash. But not again. At least we've got a supply of food. A blood cycle. Most definitely drawn by Ashley. Oh yes, can I clog this one? It's the fact you can spam it and it turns me. When I did the wipe your bum video, it's kind of the guy in that is how I imagine it working, like it's cartoon logic, like he's just pulling the chain over and over, but it's not taking time to refill, like it is just just sort of a stacked flush on top of flush all happening at once. It's like flooding on the floor and he's still pulling the chain, there's just more and more water. I've never really grown up, have I? I refuse to. Fucking chain. Break it. There's no escaping on your own. I mean, if that's a window, jump out of it and you'll just be dangling by your ankle. And it'll draw somebody's attention. I mean, it's probably not a good idea given your situation, but I think you're probably screwed anyway, so at some point you just go for it, don't you? It's out of reach. I should figure out my situation fast. Yeah, this is where game logic and real life logic sort of crash into each other a little bit. Ah! lie flat on your stomach for a better reach and use the tongs to grab the mail. You've got post. They're all bills, I told you. No one's awake to tell you. Life kills. Electricity, fern, water, all past their due date. Nice. Yeah, never play it until it's a red notice. Guess the lights won't be on for much longer. Why haven't you taken care of these? Does like the chain really tugs Andrew in at a radius? It seems to, like, I think it's just like a blocking wall of some sort that we're running into. You can only move on squares in this. You don't have free movement. You are on a grid. Haven't you taken care of these? You check the name on the letters. Carl Coltman? Well, no matter. Now I know where I am. And I take back what I thought earlier. She's got no forethought at all. We're back in our home city. I can't say I've ever been onto this side of it. Still, we might run into any number of people who recognise us. Yeah, that's not good. Yeah, like you are on a grid in this. Like, if I just tap, like, the arrows instead of hold them, you can see you do move on grid squares. So you don't have free movement. So you probably are just, like, bumping against a wall. Okay, now that I know where I am, call the police. Okay, yeah. They're fucking dead. Call your friends. Do you have any left? You know, your friends. You had some, right? My best friend all through school. What was his name again for MP? Well, never mind his name. What was his number? Oh, crap, Julie's number's the only one I can remember. Well, here goes, I guess. This isn't in my notes. Hello? You've reached my voicemail. Please leave a message after the beep. I'll try to get back to you soon. Okay? Okay. Bye. You hang up. Sounded cheerier than I remember. Anyway, I shouldn't leave a recording. I'm sure I can talk her out of snitching on me, should she have such intentions. But I have no control over who listens to her voicemails, so I'd try again later. Maybe she just wasn't available right now. The knowing the crap Ashley put her through, you're pretty sure she just doesn't answer the phone in general. No, you can't blame her. Well, that's it. I've no idea what else to try now. Wait for Ashley, I guess. Ugh, break the toilets. You must be Carl. Nice to meet you. Carl says nothing. Get drunk? We could do that. I don't know if that's in my notes. Like, I don't think it is. Let's have a look. No, it's not. Not that I can tell. Oh, whatever. Get drunk. I should have saved before messing with the phone. Proceed to drink all the booze in the fridge. Good. Hey, wake up. I got you something. Thanks. It's the wrong brand. Breathless tobacco. He uses filter tips. What it was. Old Panasonic answering machine. Oh, I've got to play with that fax. I want to put the shelf right in the corner here. I'm nearly out of cigarette papers. Fuck. Yeah, you don't use filter tips. I don't use filter tips. Roll them yourself. I'd never let you buy packs if I knew how much cheaper this was. Yeah, I don't understand why people buy pre-rolled cigarettes. It really is a rip-off. We were on about it before, weren't we? How they put saltpeter in. It's like one of the ingredients from gunpowder. You can season meat with it as well, I think. I'm not saying you should, but I'm saying you could. What? You should be grateful, not scowling at me. Grateful for what? That you got me tobacco after imprisoning me in this shithole? Are we doing this again? I'm guessing the lights aren't on anymore. It's looking darker in here now. And yes, you should be grateful for that. That, and also for the fact that I worked my ass off to keep us safe. All the demon does now is bark orders at me and demand more souls. And maybe you shouldn't have fucking offered yourself to it. Funny how when it comes to the demon, you're on your knees begging and pleading. Meanwhile, I can't get a single shred of respect. Maybe pick your drunk ass up off the floor before you talk about respect. Yeah. And you want to lecture me about gratitude? Who was it that provided for you all your life? Oh, boo-hoo. Boo-hoo. Potter can't get out of the castle. Go home to your mother, Potter. Here we go. I ruined your life. Is that it? It's all my fault. Poor you. Poor Mr. Wasted Potential. Poor golden child. Poor little innocent, helpless, two-faced, lying piece of shit. Enough of this. Unlock the churn. It snapped again. Cool. Recently figured out how Microsoft Fax works in 95 land. Yeah, I have used it in the past, but a long time ago, if I want to remember. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we'll test it sometime. Well, if I get that machine working, it might just work. This is Panasonic, so chances are high. No, back off! Let me go! Stop! Stop it! You're hurting me! I'll stop when you give me the keys! It's like my old neighbours. Nowhere! You'll fucking kill me if I let you go. I'll kill you if you don't! Please, open up! Briefly wonder which prison would be worse. This apartment or jail. Oh fuck, what are we gonna do about Carl? Who? Oh, never mind that now. Go stall them, I'll figure something. Oh dear. Some cans. Got water. But none of this is going to end well. Yeah, put the telly on really loud. That'll let them know you're not in. In fact, call the police. Carl lies in a circle of blood, soulless and looking mighty suspicious. How can you make him look less suspicious? Well, I do have these cans. There we go. Doesn't explain the blood, though. Splash the blood with water to rinse it off. I'm sure nothing bad will happen at all as a result of this. We'd prefer that you not make this an issue. Alright, sheesh, fine. But I haven't cleaned this place in days. Good evening, citizens. We've received a noise complaint. Is everything okay in here? Yes. Sure got here fast. We're right next to a station. Mind if we take a quick look around? Looks around before you can answer. You see, you could have just stood behind the door and talked to them through the peephole, and then you find out they got a warrant or not. The officer checks Carl's pulse. Hey, wake up, sleepyhead. This could go badly. Want to serve? Oh, this lines up nicely with my thing here. So looking at my notes, there's actually more than, like, yeah, there's a couple of ways this could go. So this would be the divergence point, I guess. So this Carl doesn't respond to the officer. What's the matter with him? He's fine. Just can't hold his alcohol. I'm in the outfit. Why is he dressed like this? The police meets up. We're just having a costume party. He just loves dressing up. I see. Well, your party's bothering the neighbours, so turn it down. That cop meter. Yeah, well, it's like GTA all over again. Well, that was heads, wasn't it? I'm going to make notes of this because I'm not really trying one way or the other with that cop meter this time through. So, party. It's a potty party. Come on, Barbie, let's go party. Yeah. Now, where are your costumes? Pardon? If this is a costume party, why aren't you dressed up? What do you mean? I'm clearly in a costume. And what costume's that? I'm clearly a prisoner. I'm all chained up and everything. I see. And the lady? What's your costume? Oh, fuck, when I wear a costume, it's lame as hell. So you're having a costume party of 3 and the only lady present isn't in a costume. Oh, we're losers. As you can see, we're kind of a bunch of losers. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, let's leave these losers to a little poser party. I guess so. One more thing. What happened here? Oh, uh-oh. Oh, that. I didn't ask you. The lady can tell me herself. It's just a scratch. Hell, if I keep track of them. Are you sure? Are you calling me a liar? I want to you. Alright, I smell bullshit. What's really going on here? Who are you? Give me your IDs. Let me see your ID. Ah, screw it. This is garbage. Guards, kill this trash. Oh, we don't have any with us right now, sorry. That's fine. You're coming with us. Yeah, don't worry. We'll find out who you are back at the station. Oh, no, you don't. Uh-oh. Oh, no. The officers quickly fall down like a pretzel and arrest you. All comes undone from there. Soon you're separated. Though that's a good thing. Arrest, court, prison, death row, blah blah blah. Graves and graves. End. Dear me. Sentenced to death. Yeah, plural. Obviously they didn't bury you in the same grave. Well, that's not right, is it? Where's the fun in that? Let's try again. I didn't garner much from that. Silas Carl doesn't respond to the officer. What's the matter with it? What's the matter with him? He's fine. Just can't hold his alcohol. I'm in the outfit. Why is he dressed like that? Let's try this one then. Will that make it worse? You don't know. It's really fashionable right now. This ridiculous robe is. Stop messing with me. Come to think of it, I've seen a lot of folks dressed like this lately. That's true. There are a lot of weirdos these days. But that still doesn't explain the chain. What's up with that? Weirdness? Oh, it's a bit kinky, isn't it? Let's try it. Well, it's previously assessed for a little weird. That explains absolutely nothing. I think he means it's some weird kinky thing, you know. See, he buys it. Oh. Well, either way, we heard there was some arguing. That's just part of our weirdness. Point of these props, if you don't get in character, those neighbours I was on about like a head years ago, that's what it was with them. They used to roleplay the bloke coming home from work and forcing his wife to do things, and it was all a game. Like, they wasn't really, forcing it. What's the point of these props if you don't get in character? Well, this doesn't include what I think it does because it's still considered an assault. Wait, what, really? I've no idea. Mum and Dad got rough with each other all the time. No, it's all verbal, it's just roleplay. The sex itself is very, very gentle and explicitly consensual. Sure thing, buddy. Oh, fuck. Did I ever explain myself? Yes. Sit with me. We're usually good at this. Alright, I smell bullshit. What's really going on here? No, again. Soulless Carl doesn't respond to the officer. What's the matter with him? He's just fine. Just can't hold his alcohol. I'm in the outfit. Why is he dressed like that? You don't know. It's really fashionable right now. It's ridiculous. Stop messing with me. Come to think of it, I've seen a lot of folks dressed like this lately. Yeah, that's true. There are a lot of weirdos these days. But that still doesn't explain the chain. Where are we going to divulge from? Previously assessed were a little weird. That explains absolutely nothing. I think it means it's some weird kinky thing, you know. Oh. Well, either way, we heard there was some arguing. Yeah, that was our friend here. He went off on a rant about something right before passing out. An angry drunk, just like you. I'm not an angry drunk. I don't even drink. A lot. You're making me drink. You do realize this, right? You're making me drink. Well, alright, just keep it down from now on. Forget it, let's go. Right after I bust your table lamp. We don't have a table lamp. Yeah, well, I put one there just so I could bust it. It's just a bunch of youngsters been loud and obnoxious. To be young and obnoxious, those were the days. Don't make us come back again. The officers have left. What the fuck? I thought they were going to drag us to the station. Well, in a different timeline, they did. Who called them? We've got some snitches for neighbours here. Oh dear. Besides, we weren't even half as loud as yesterday. Just unlock the chain. This is ridiculous. You just showed me that I can't. I'm sure puts effort to keep the padding down to a minimum. It does, like, that's what I mean, like, I appreciate that it just drops you right back where you are. As I say, it's only that one bit in Chapter 2 is the only bit I can think of that doesn't. Even then I think it's doable. And I just always miss the point where you could. Like, you'd have to do it manually there, but it is doable. So you'd think after the first time you just would save manually, but I'm just a dumbass. Some woman on the telly is vacuuming her house. Using super duper advanced vacuum technology, unlike anything you've ever seen before. Sir, do you think we should get one of those? What's so special about it? So goodbye to your old clunky vacuum and hello to this baby. That's what. Incredible. And you get 2 for the price of 1. I've always needed 2 vacuums. Oh, must be like a Dyson or something, or a Shark. I mean, Dysons and Sharks are like really good. As long as you, like, you know, also own a pneumatic to clean them out when they, like, lose suction. And that's not all. Order now, and they'll even throw in an extra 3rd vacuum for free. We've always needed 3 vacuums. Yeah. I think we should order it. Maybe it'll make everything better. Vacuum's too good for us. Yeah. Damn, she must have really wanted that vacuum. I think I'm coming up on another divergence point around here somewhere. Dude's still in here. Still chucked him away. I don't think there's likely anything over here where I'm perking about. It's just in case I'm missing some. There's no escaping on your own. Yeah? Try me. Pull the radiator off the wall and throw it through the window. Ashley, are you okay? Go away! Go away, I'm angry. I can't sleep because of your crying. So either get over here so I can comfort you, or shut the hell up. It's your own fault. What did I do? Well, I had another vision just now. Why do you want to kill me so bad? Duh, you probably just had a nightmare. You do, and you already tried in the realm between. That's... Man, I don't even know how to apologise for that one. Forgive me, I lost myself. That was an incredible lapse in my judgment. I don't want to hurt you. Then what the fuck is this? Huh? I don't want to hurt you. Can you just tell me what happened in the vision? Nothing really. We were just screaming back and forth about your ex or something. And then you just snapped. Well, them guy might be right. For no fucking reason. No reason my ass. I bet she drove me to it again. What am I supposed to do? I barely avoided the last vision. I hate it so much. I just want everything to go back to how it used to be. Back to when we were Andy and Leyley, and everything was fine, and we were happy together. I wasn't happy. I mean, we had our moments, but it honestly took a really, really long time to grow fond of you. The hell? Don't tell me that! I thought you knew. Well, obviously I thought so, but still, way to wreck my heart. Alright, sorry. I thought we're looking for solutions here. So I just wanted to be clear. It's not going to be, let's go back to that. Were you ever happy? Of course. But with me? Only with you, honestly. Only with you. It's a 90s song. I mean, there is like 80s song, isn't there? Yazoo song, but it's not quite only with you, that's just only you. And all I ever knew, only you. I was convinced Alison Moyer was black for yours. I didn't know what she looked like. And so hear her singing on Dirt Go, and I pictured quite a large black lady. Like, she just has that sort of voice. I don't usually hear a white girl with a voice like that. It's not often that we're good, but when we are, it's like nothing else, right? So that's kind of alarming now that I say it out loud. Then when was the last time things were good? Probably when we joked about jumping off the balcony. That was fun. What's so good about that? Well, usually all about yourself, but you said you'd join me then. Oh, she does car, I thought, and my heart skipped a beat. But also, screw you. I car all the time. I don't know about that. But what about you? When were you last happy? When I bit you on the couch. Fucking animal. Shut up, you liked it. I could tell. Actually, what were you going to do before Mum showed up? Bite you back, obviously, and teach your dumbass a lesson or two. I don't want to hurt you, he says. Chomp. What is this? Chomp. Quit it! Chomp, chomp, chomp. No! Oh. Oh dear. Isn't it about time you take this ridiculous thing off me? You didn't have it in the vision, so I can't risk it. If the day ever comes when I end you, it'll be over stupid stunts like this. Nothing quite like a death threat to make me trust you. Seems like you're fine now. Go back to sleep. Yeah, I'd better get back to watching you beat me to death with a frying pan. What the fuck? My dad's, one of my dad's wives, tried to beat him with a frying pan. Like, for no reason. Like, there was people witnessed it, so it's not just my dad's word. Like, you know, it's not just my dad being, I don't know why she fucking did it. No, like, you know, he had people round who, some of them didn't even like my dad very much, you know, and even they were like, no, the lady just went absolutely fucking crazy. I don't blame him for just barring her from ever entering the house again. He'd literally just come back from work, and, you know, he's just like, oh, all right, love, you know, and yeah, she'd just like, oh, you know, hello, you know, how was work? And, you know, he's just, not too bad today. I've got this going on, I got that going on, I'm probably going to have to drive up to Leeds next week, and went to put stuff in his shed, and when he came back, she just snapped and started, like, trying to brain him with a frying pan. He cracked her on pretty hard, like, you know, you don't just stand and take a beating. My dad's kind of like me in that, whereas I don't really care what you got between your legs, don't fucking hit me, because I will respond full force, you know, you fought for your equality, so you've got it. I'll hit you just as hard. The hell was that? She squeezed out a couple of tears, and suddenly I'm ready to overlook everything she's ever put me through. Yeah, she's very good at manipulating. Is that all it takes to draw me back in? God, I need to get away from here. If not for my own sake, then apparently hers. And the poor frying pans. Where are you off to? I need to offer more souls. Hey, hold up. I really need to take a shower, but the churn won't reach that far. I made sure it reaches the kitchen faucet, you'll be fine. First thing I ever did in this house was take a sponge bath at the sink. I had nothing up at the window back there, so the neighbours on the road behind definitely saw it. I don't get embarrassed. You have a shower right there, yet you're still making me wash up in the sink? Cry about it. Oh dear. Huh? Well, you're already used to washing up this way. This time it pisses you off to no end. I mean, even Mita wasn't quite this mental, was she? I miss her. I'm going to replay that in my own time. I won't stream it. There's the escape. Yeah, when I do Clock Tower 3, though, I will record that and upload it. I think that needs updating in the playthrough of that. It's going to be clear mode, and I am going to try and trigger all the weird little things, like the "There's no escape" line from Chopper. That almost sounds like a different voice actor. And obviously I'm going to do the Scissor Woman bug. That has to be done. He's still here. Blood circles back. Oh no. Did she cut herself to... Oh no, she cut Carl. Figures. Oh yeah, good point. He's still alive, technically. But wouldn't his body starve? Where's the booze? Put the telly on. What are we doing from here? I should move him somewhere more comfortable. Cultist isn't breathing anymore. What happened? He was fine yesterday. Attempting to shake the corpse at work. I thought of cars. The police officer shook him like this last night, didn't he? Fuck. Did his tongue block his airway? I should have checked on him. Congratulations, you failed to prevent another suffocation. Well, it's not like he was going to get his soul back anyway, but either way, it'll start rotting. I need to put him somewhere. I mean, a lot you can do when you're on a chin. There's nothing I can use chop Carl if. I'll have to think of something else. Thanks, Ashley. Freezer's far too small. He's not going to fit in here as he is, and I don't have any means to chop him up. Again, rigor mortis hasn't set in yet. If I arrange things a bit, I can fold him in the fridge for the time being. Remove all items and shelves from the refrigerator. Your food's going to stink. Alright, come on then, Carl. Hey, Carl, are you home, buddy? I saw the lights were on. Listen, Carl, buddy, I know you said your parents wanted you to get in touch with your spiritual side right before they both exploded and went in a coma. And I know you've been going to sketchy meetups because you think cult leader has something to do with it. And then you started saying the devil is your parents and all that funny stuff. Well, me and they and Jensen are real worried about you. If we don't hear from you soon, I'll call for a wellness check. Well, anyway, I hope you're not dead. Bye. Looks like you're running out of time. Nonetheless, Carl needs to be refrigerated for now. Arrange the refrigerator contents. I guess. Oh, what a weird screen. Oh, jeez, this is, like, different. I mean, you know, I have a very small fridge. So I'm quite used to dealing with... Oh, you gave me a buzzer I can spam. That's never a good idea. Any spammable sound effect, then I will spam it. Oh, there you go, problem solved. I shouldn't get that. And again, if it's the police, I could say that I'm Carl and I'm fine. Are you sure this is a good idea? Want to serve before you screw this up? Yeah, sure, why not? Pick up the phone, but don't say anything. Hello? Is anybody there? Surprise! It's Julia, your ex-girlfriend. She's boring. And possibly you'll tick it out of these chains. Quick, put up your best performance. You left me an empty message yesterday. I was just wondering who you are. Jeez, man. How has she not been killed? Like, like the one when they was younger. I mean, she just calls back people who leave, like, quiet, just... messages. The last thing any, like, you know, half-sensible woman would ever do. Hey there, you. Andrew? Surprise. Uh-oh. I thought you were dead. Why would I be dead? Same approach where we'll just pick them at random from before. It's another one of the songs I'd like to have a go at covering someday, this one. If I still had the Corgo 1 market, I'd be tempted to just Euro dance this one though, just to sure how it's so similar to Mr. Vane and a bunch of other songs. I heard there was a fire, and nobody had heard from you or Ashley since. Ah, right. No, we weren't living there anymore, luckily. Wait, does that mean you didn't know I was safe this whole time? No idea. You dummy. I was so worried. Nobody had told me anything. I even tried calling the morgue. Oh, I'm sorry. I would have called you right away if I knew. Oh well. I'm just glad you're okay. So, why are you calling me now? Oh, no, I'll just go with the first option every time for now. Because I miss you, of course. I think enough time's passed that we could at least try being friends again. I don't know, Andrew. It's just probably best we keep going our separate ways. Well, this isn't expected. Usually should be over the moon by now. Hey, and I wasn't the best boyfriend, and I know we haven't seen each other in months. Linda, she won't be back for 6 months. I've been thinking about you every day.
Oh, get over it.
Still no? Did she find someone else? Probably. Sorry, am I bothering you right now? It's not that, but... Or a little. Yeah, but... Andrew, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. It's sudden, but... Why didn't you protect me? What do you mean? When Ashley kept sending me those vile messages... It was pretty funny though. It was kind of funny, wasn't it? Kind of funny, wasn't it? Why didn't you stop her? How could you just let it happen? Andrew, we both know it was her. Please, just don't insult my intelligence anymore. Just tell me, why didn't you do anything? Well, like I say, we're just going with the option that's at the top every time in this one. I'm applying no method or logic to this at all. Because we have a save game. It was easier not to. Had I addressed it, I'd have to pick a side. I would have picked you, and that would mean she'd be all alone. And what does a person like Ashley do when she has nothing left to lose? I did protect you, Julia, but I understand you won't see it that way. I see. Because it was my own fault anyway, for being so stupid. Yeah, you're pretty stupid, alright. Because you did warn me about her many, many times. I shouldn't have asked to be official. It's my own fault. I'm sorry about the ultimatum. No, don't be sorry. I'm in the wrong for agreeing to something I knew was going to turn out badly. I should have let me go right then and there. By the way, having green is still quite unusual to me. Like, he doesn't have sort of yellow-grey eyes or yellowy text anymore. Like, but I just cared for you so deeply I couldn't. And there was always the off chance that I was wrong. I think it's wonderful you still believed she'd come around. I hope you don't stop giving people a second chance, but just because she didn't deserve it. You're very brave. Yeah. Thanks, Andrew, for being honest. Anyway, I need to go. Sorry. It's with the cold shoulder. Did I say something wrong? I've been talking to Jane about things, and my therapist, and I think it's just... I've had a lot of time to think, and Jane thinks it's better we don't talk anymore. Jane does, huh? So you can't think for yourself, eh? Alright, I get it. I'm sorry. I won't bother you again. But I don't suppose you could spare me one last kindness. What is it? I need you to grab me something from the hardware store and drop it through my mail slot. Don't worry, you don't have to see me or anything. Though, if you do, I'll pay you back whatever expenses. I'll have to ask Jane. Oh, jeez, man, she sucks! Like, she's just like, no, I've got no agency. They were a pretty good match, I suppose, in that regard. Like, so they both just relinquished their agency to somebody else. But yeah, that was never going to work, because, I mean, who was going to be steering the ship in that fucking thing? I mean, I'm sort of like dominating and assertive when I'm around other people, and so I'm steering the ship. look, just... She said no. Okay. Is there anything else Jane would like to say to me? Sorry, Andrew, I really am. She hangs up.
Jane must die.
Fucking really. You attempt to call her again, but she doesn't pick up.
Fuck off, I'm ringing Rosie, you fucking dickhead.
Dude, you can just press redial. It's like,
Shut the fuck up, you fucking gay. Here, is Rosie there? You're what? I don't know who fucking Rosie is, mate. I've never heard of anyone with that name. You're what you fucking mean, dickhead? I'm sorry, mate. I think you've called the wrong number. I've told you before. I've never heard of Rosie. I don't know who Rosie is. This is my fucking work phone. You know, I've got jobs on it. Listen, mate. I'm sorry. I can't help you. I can't. I don't know who Rosie is. I don't know who you are. I can't help you. I think you've got the wrong number. Here, you fucking bellend. I'll fucking come round there. I'll fucking knock you out. Yeah, he's fucking hung up, dickhead.
fucking Alshut Cooper, stop annoying the man.
Fuck off, you fucking gay. I'll bang you out. Fucking hell. Here, you fucking dickhead. I'll fucking come round there. I'll fucking knock you out. Do you know who I am? Do you know what I fucking am, bruv? Fucking Cooper, mate. Fucking Cooper. I'm fucking well hard, me, bruv. I'm with the gangs. I'm with fucking Backer's gang. I'm fucking... you wouldn't be in Backer's gang, because you got to be fucking hard to be in Backer's gang, mate. And you're not fucking... He's fucking hung up. I bet it's a fucking dad, innit, bruv? He don't me fucking... I don't think he knows who she is. Fuck's sake, I bet he's fucking shagged her, bruv.
You just said it was her dad.
I bet he's fucking shagging her right fucking now.
Attempt to call her again, but she doesn't pick up. And so, with no means to get out, you're stuck in Carl's apartment. Ashley won't hear a word about you needing to find somewhere else to stay. You're just trying to get me to unlock the chain. Soon after, the cops come to check up on Carl. At that point, you don't give a rat's ass anymore and invite them to take a look in the fridge yourself. You can imagine how that went. Anyway, it sucked, so try again. Alright, let's try, shit, I didn't memorise any of that. It went out my brain when I started reminiscing about Cooper the idiot. Right, no, we weren't living there anymore, luckily. Does that mean you didn't know I was safe this whole time? No idea, you dummy, I was so worried. Nobody would tell me anything. They even tried calling the morgue. Oh, I'm sorry. I would have called you right away if I knew. Oh, well, I'm just glad you're okay, so why are you calling me now?
I need your help.
Look, I'm going to be honest. I'm so sorry for reaching out of the blue just to ask for a favour. But I really don't know who else to ask. Oh, what is it? Well, this hasn't happened, and a friend of mine's playing a bit of a prank on me. But it's really inconvenient time, and is this friend Ashley? Makes you think so. With you, it's always Ashley, so if this is something to do with her, I don't want to be involved at all. It's not Ashley, it's just a friend of mine. Hello? Are you still there? Andrew, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. And this is sudden, but why didn't you protect me? What do you mean? When Ashley kept sending me those vile messages, why didn't you stop her? Why could you just let it happen? Andrew, we both know it was her. Please just don't insult my intelligence anymore. Yeah, what happens if we lie? I want to find out. Because it wasn't her. I know you think it was her. I know Jen thinks it was her. I know everybody in your corner thinks it was her. Well, I'm the only one in her corner. I know my sister, and I know it wasn't her. Okay, Andrew, if you say so. Which thinks you're in denial or delusional rather than full of shit. Anyway, I need to go. Sorry. Just with the cold shoulder. Did I say something wrong? I've been talking to Jen about things. We can skip through this dialogue because it's going to send us in a loop again. I just wanted to see where that dialogue tree went. And it's quicker to just do it while we're here, obviously. It's probably one less kindness. No! You can stay there and water up for all I care, Andrew. Jane must suffer the consequences. Oh, cool, it doesn't even put me through that loop again. Let's find out what this says then, because this, I'm sure, isn't really good, but... Well, did you want me dead? Of course not. Well, why would I? Well, I am your ex. Do you think I'm that horrible? I'd never wish death upon anybody. We're off to a great start. If you think I'm so awful, why do this? Why are you calling me now? Like, I just had to test it. I should have tested it last time around, but... I think we're screwed here either way, but... like I said, I wanted to explore the whole dialogue tree. I'm not reading aloud, I'm resting my voice for a minute, because we've been through these already, like just a minute ago, and I'm sure you can remember them as well as I do. So I'll resume reading the dialogue when we get into new stuff in a moment. But I probably will have to go through this loop again. It's not exactly a long loop. You can just hold the space bar down here, but it will just speed the dialogue along. But yeah, we know what we're doing now. We're just, there we go. There we are. Alright, so we should be able to break the time loop now. This is the initial part of the Julia conversation, because they had to help me stop in a grass fire from... Oh dear. Yeah, that's not good. Grass here doesn't really burn so good with everything being so fucking wet. Right, I need your help. Oh, look, I'm going to be honest. I'm so sorry for reaching out of the blue just to ask her a favour, but I really don't know who else to ask. Oh, what was it? Well, this and that happened. A friend of mine is playing a bit of a prank on me. It's really inconvenient. Is this friend Ashley? Makes think so. With you it's always Ashley, so if this has something to do with her, I don't want to be involved at all. It's not Ashley, it's just a friend of mine. And it's been the dry season since previous month. Grass around here is ample fuel for huge flame. There are some places where it'll happen around it. Obviously there's other parts of the country where it's easy, but yeah, here things tend to be pretty wet the whole time. So even if the grass burns, it doesn't really spread to anything, it just kind of smirks a lot and goes out. The rubbish people throwing it is usually the majority of the fire. Andrew, there's something I've been wanting to ask you. I know this is sudden, but why didn't you protect me? What do you mean? You just kept sending me those vile messages. Why didn't you stop her? I could just let her do that. Andrew, we both know it was her. Please don't insult my intelligence anymore. I mean, you handed your agency over to some other fucking girl, so I mean, Jane, whatever her name was. So I'm going to insult your intelligence because you've just opted to have none. It was easier not to. Had I addressed it, I'd have had to pick a side. I'd have picked you, and that would mean she'd be all alone. And what does a person like Ashley do when she has nothing left to lose? I did protect you, Julia, but I understand you won't see it that way. I see, because it was my own fault anyway, for being so stupid, yeah. Because you did warn me about her many times. I shouldn't have asked to be official. It's my own fault. I'm sorry about the ultimatum. No, don't be sorry. I'm in the wrong for agreeing to something I knew was going to turn out badly. I should have let you let me go right then and there, but I just cared for you so deeply I couldn't. And there was always the off chance that I was wrong. I think it's wonderful you still believed she'd come around. I hope you don't stop giving people a second chance just because she didn't deserve it. You're very brave. Yeah. Thanks, Andrew, for being honest. One more question. It's really bothering me, so please be honest. Are you actually Intimate? Oh no, I got more dialogue trees to explore. Alright, which one should we just go random this time? I'll go with my expert professional randomizer. Alright. Define intimate. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Fuck. Oh no, I need to move that really, don't I? Fuck. Ah, I can't grab it in time. We'll fix it some other time. Fuck. Fuck. No, that's not what I pressed. One day it will stop my stream when I do it. You call again several times. Stop it, please! Julia, that wasn't a far question. Well, I mean, yeah, it was a bit like of a personal question. You don't ask people things like that. I mean, there's loads of people you can tell suspect I do weird things, and they don't ask, and you can tell they really want to, but they just don't. Because, like, you know, they're like, that's rude. You can't just ask people things like that. That's what I meant about, like, you know, when I said about where I grew up, it was quite common. A lot of the families on it were inbred, and like everybody knew what was going on. You just didn't talk about it. You never asked them about it. You knew they were doing it. You didn't say anything. If you meant sex, then say sex. The answer to that is no. But if you ask me if I'm intimate with her, then yes, we are indeed close and know each other very well. Did you really just call me to argue about semantics? Yes. No. I wanted to clear up what was obviously a miscommunication. Well, it's clear now, thanks. No, sorry. I'm sorry. You know how irritating that subject is to me. I'm sorry for snapping at you. It's way out of line. Please let me apologise to you properly. Can I buy you a coffee? I guess. Great. Then could you grab me something from the hardware store? Yeah, it's a Julia meter. Ah. You attempt to call her again, but she doesn't pick up. Start over. Dear me. Oh, I am just going to skip through it this time. I'm curious, if I just keep hold the button, does it go through the menu? It doesn't! That's why the menus start with nothing selected, so you can just hold the button down. Again, I don't know how RPG Maker works. I don't know if that's the default in it, or if that's something the guy who made the game, again assuming it is a guy, has done, you know, deliberately to make sure you can do that in these situations. So now I'm not afraid of doing that. I can just lean on the button to get back to where we were. And I like the music anyway, so... I mean, what the fuck was always a sensible option? You should, like, just immediately take, like, offence and complete and total indignation towards somebody who asks you a question like that. You know, if somebody comes up to me and be like, hey, have you fucked one of your relatives? You know, I'm just like, the fuck sort of question is that? I'm not going to say yes or no. I'm going to go, the fuck sort of question is that? What the fuck are you getting at, you fucking dickhead? What do you fucking do? Stop throwing... What do you fucking shag dogs or something, you fucking weirdo? Probably, I bet you fucking do. You know, you throw it on them and everyone looks at them, you know. Well, they can't look at both of you, like, these two are just, like... I'm sorry, what the fuck, Julia? Are you seriously asking me this right now? Sorry. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to raise my voice. I'm sure you didn't mean to insult me either. I didn't, I think Jane has gotten it into my head, it's all... You know, she has some strong opinions about you. Well, anyway, what did you say about some prank? Man, it's really embarrassing. We got drunk, and my friend thought it'd be hilarious to chain me to a radiator. Now he's off to work, and I'm stuck here. I never understood the point of pranks. Yeah, well, if you could drop me some bolt cuts through the mail slot, that'd be great. Sure, so where are you? You tell her the address. I should probably clean up a bit before she shows up. I don't know, I mean, it makes a difference by now. Kick the dead guy in the... Hold on a second, I've got to do something important. You'll clean up using toilet water?
That's right. That's right.
What of it? Yeah, what of it? Got water. You thrown the cans too far to clean them up. Oh, well, I did say we'd been drinking, that just reinforces the narrative. After cleaning the blood up, all you can do is wait for Julia. Hello? Is this the right place? Yep, I'm here. I'm just gonna... Okay, I think it fits through. There, can you reach the... Well, you could try doing what some of the delivery men do and just stand there forcing it until it breaks the thing in two and snaps bits of the letterbox. It widens your letterbox for you. Can you reach them? You reach for the bolt cutters with your tongs. Got bolt cutters. Use them to cut the chain. Sorry for the wait. Not at all. So, the bolt cutters were kind of pricey. Right, sorry about that. Let me just go find my wallet. The Ashley's probably emptied it. Yeah, I'm just going to walk away like no gratitude. By the way, we got a toilet that flushes. So just go and like keep spamming the handle on it. Because it has no refill time. It's magical. It's just constant like it. Inside the closet, under a pile of clothes, it's a surf. That wasn't it. I wonder if we can find that, or self-help book for those whose loved ones have joined a cult. There's a bookmark between page 9 and 10. Carl, you're going fast. There's a bookmark between pages 9 and 10. Appears to be a cooking pot on the bed for whatever reason. Chose not to investigate it further. Seems sensible. What the fuck? She's left! Inconsiderate bitch. Sorry, give me a minute. No, I really need to take a dump. Let me in. Oh, she's going to be making a mess in there or something. Run away. You should at least try to gather your shit before you leave. I started getting revenge on that girl at that party without even meaning to. So one time, like, the cast played in my favour. I mean, we can just try that, right? The lock opens. Inside the safe got a bunch of paperwork, but what's Carl's savings? Grand total of $54. We're rich. More importantly, you find Carl's ID. Right. Isn't this exactly what you've been looking for? Not to mention, the setup couldn't possibly be more perfect. Okay, so I guess it goes something like Carl gets tangled up in a cult, quits his job, abandons all his friends and family, and then he leaves without notice, presumably to further entangle himself in the cult. Odd, sure, but it happens all the time. Oh, that reminds me. Needed to know that, didn't I? The only issue now is Ashley. I can't abandon her. Who's going to look after her? Yeah, I'm honestly amazed she's got this far on her own. Or more accurately, how do I stop her from coming after me? Do I really have to kill her for this to work? No, come on, not my Ashley. There's also the fact the demon might see it coming and prevent it again. And again, it's a good thing, isn't it? It can watch over her in my stead. It's better at it than me anyway. She listens to it, and it can keep us safe. Yeah, you just stay with the demon, Ashley. It's got your back. It's got you down on all fours, and in your place. enjoy that. Good for you. Go rule the world, beloved. Latch on to someone else and forget all about me, why don't you? Hey Andrew, is it okay if I get myself something to drink? No! Don't! Yeah, sure, help yourself. Do you have any juice? Probably in the... Oh shit, wait. It's one of those where you react too quick and they look at you. No! And they're like... Okay, But that's actually not a bad thing to do in a situation, because usually they won't press it farther. If you're that sharp about it, you know, and you give them the look, like, you know, you just stare right into their soul. No! And they're kind of like, they're just there, like, I don't know why that bothers him so much, but I'm not going to press the issue, because I don't want to find out. Don't want to know. They'll probably assume it's something a bit less dodgy, like you've, I don't know, got some sort of kinky shit in there, or something. I'm not sure what you would put in a fridge, but, you know. And I think, I mean, I know doing things the other way, like you put a flashlight in like a sink full of warm water so that it doesn't feel cold when you start playing with it. I can't think of anything you'd have to cool down. Having said that, I wondered what it would do anyway. It occurred to me as I started moving, I was like, no, I should just leave it and see what it does. But, yeah, having said that, I've known people, it's a weird thing, I don't know why it's a thing, but it's a thing, because I've known more than one person who's into it, where what they do, it's usually, you know, the woman will put ice cream in her mouth. She will eat ice cream and then suck the guy's rod. And, like, the guy's usually into it. It's usually not for the woman's sake. When I've known people into that. I don't really get it. It's not my kind of thing, but... I can just quit. I can like, no, I'll just end it all here. It's too much having to run after this broad, you know. In 3, 2, 1. Actually, there you go. So that's how you should have reacted in the first place. Sorry, there's nothing to drink. Can't I buy you something as a thanks for helping me out? Oh, well, okay, I guess. Here you go, a mocha latte with strawberry syrup. Thank you. And the money for the bolt cutter. Sorry for the trouble, and thank you. Of course, but maybe you should go to the police. No. Even if it was a prank, imprisoning someone's a crime. It was just a bad joke that went too far, don't worry about it. But if you don't report it, your friend will think doing that is okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. I don't like this Julia, I really don't. Such a dork. I don't like have an intense dislike of her. She's not like Dorky Meter or anything. Dorky Meter is like... I don't think the record, but I think she's close to the record for how quickly it's like her character in a game's got a hostile response out of me. I think before we even knew her name, you know, it was just like immediately. You're right. I'll report him. Phew, thank goodness. Actually, I don't think I should stay roommates with someone like that. But I'm not sure where else to go. Yeah, I figured she'd jump at the opportunity to move back in together. Yeah, he's trying to manipulate. I don't suppose there's any chance in hell you and I could try again. Sorry. Was I that awful? No, it's just better this way. I'm with Jen now. I've decided I like girls. You know, I didn't really get to ask you this when we broke up, since Ashley was right there. I'd like to hear you out properly this time. Why can't we work things out? I mean, it's not that we can't, but Yeah, I thought so. Now that we're face to face, she falls like paper. If I push for it, we'll get back together, I'm sure. I'll ask her to move elsewhere with me right away, so Ashley can't find me. Then I'll start working under Carl's ID and live quietly ever after. Probably put a baby in her just to seal the deal. It's just not going to work. I'm sorry. Hey, come on! What's the matter? Sorry, I just don't want to. I can't! What did I do wrong? Nothing. Or, it's because that's how you're used to acting with Ashley, but I don't like being tiptoed around. But I haven't done that. Haven't you? Everything was always about what I wanted to do, or eat, or talk about. And I admit it was nice at first. But then I realised you're not actually interested in any of the things I enjoy. So you were just putting up with me and building resentment. Not at all. Making you happy makes me happy. So still, that's not what I want from a relationship. Alright, making you miserable makes me happy then. I understand. I want someone equal. Someone to grow. Someone equal to you is like... dearie me. Not a servant who agrees to everything but doesn't put his heart into anything. I'm not sure what to say to that. I think maybe there's something a little weird about... yeah, only a little weird. This guy's just a little bit weird. He's not really weird. He's not like super weird or like, you know, dodgy or questionable or immoral or weird or anything like that. It's just a little bit. There's just tiny little hint of it. It's not really anything, you know, just... Sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. It's my own fault that I'm uneasy. Well, then grow up. But since it's just better not to meet again, right? That's up to you. Sorry, I need to go. Please don't be angry. I'm not angry. I'm just really confused. Did I do something to you? No. Lame. Where's this coming from? Actually... Here. She hands you a letter. No, don't read it now. Okay. Yeah, so she's that pathetic that she won't just tell you. She'll give you it in a letter so she can run away before you read it. I wrote it a while ago with no intention of ever sending it. It's a bit harsh. You don't have to read it. I just wanted you to have it. For closure. Well, thank you, I guess. Goodbye, Andrew. Somehow it seems like we won't meet again. Yeah. I see. Then I bid you farewell, and wish you all the happiness in the world. You too, Andrew. Take care. It's all gone a bit wrong. Well, that was a bust. Oh well, I'm out of the house now. I should get out of here before Ashley spots me gone and comes looking. Yeah. Yeah, this'll go fucking well, won't it? Fence is covered in coal garlands. I haven't gotten any in months now. Damn it, I should have asked Julia to let me have that one last time. I'm sure if I kept chatting we could have... Nah. I won't waste my time with her anyway. In this case, I should leave her be. Besides, playing her perfect boyfriend was fucking exhausting. Yeah, I think it would be. If you can't be yourself, I mean, just what's the point? We just get a bus. No yelling on the bus! The woman pretends not to see or hear you. Sing loudly in her face. Dear customers, we're on strike again. Tee! Guess today's schedule. Haha. Fuck you. Well, that seems about right. We're going on strike. There's no salt and vinegar crisps in the vending machine. You'll be waiting a long time. Go for it. I don't think it matters whether I read her letter or not. Read what your ex-girlfriend had to say to you. I mean, Yeah, we should, because we've not read it before. Dear Andrew, I loved you a lot. It took a long time to gather the courage to break it off with you. Break it off, but earn it hard like nothing else ever will. Oh, we'll see about that. Today I learned that your apartment burned down, and I've yet to hear a word from you. I don't know if you're alive or dead. There's a sick part of me that feels relieved that you might be dead. Ah, you see, so her indignation at our question before. Yikes. I thought I loved you, Andrew. Whenever we'd meet up, I used to get butterflies. Well, where did you find them? Even after we'd been together for so long, my heart would always beat like crazy when we talked. I thought I was nervous because I liked you so much, but looking back, I wasn't nervous, Andrew. I was anxious. Ah, she's one of these who turns it in her head, and she's going to be like, I'm a victim of this mean Andrew who didn't really do anything. There's every fibre of my being screaming at me to get as far away from you as I can. You know, I'm surprised she doesn't have blue hair. What the hell? You wonder what she said to Jane, don't you? And why she has opinions of Andrew. I don't love you, Andrew. I'm scared of you. These 3 months away from you have finally opened my eyes. There's something off with you. Well, that's just the milk. That's why I couldn't let you in the fridge. See, she is a dumbass. She thinks something's off, and then she tries to go in the fridge anyway, and seems surprised when we slam the door shut before she can go in there. You say all the right things, but you don't mean any of it.
Like a Latin guy with a ponytail, who notices all the right things, and maybe play some guitar.
There's something cold and dead where your heart should be.
Tarsal.
Well, Tarsal to be. Well, now he is now, isn't he? I'm just really good at hiding it. Or maybe it was me who didn't want to see it. Or maybe I'm just a dumbass. Either way, our paths have diverged, and they'll never cross again. If you're dead, I hope you're in heaven with Nina. But if you're alive, I hope you rot in hell with Ashley. Gee, she's really nice, isn't she? I feel like Jane probably helped her read this. It would be a real shame if something happened to the little lesbianic bloody, slumlet they probably live in, wouldn't it? Jane probably seems a sort who would live in a fucking camper van, and not, in a good way. Be one of those annoying sort of upper middle class, just insufferable, fucking righteous, ugly, weird smell about them, those sorts of people. You did not protect me. I will not mourn you. Never yours again, Julia. Yeah, she really is quite pathetic for not just being able to say this to our face. Don't associate with people like that. They're not good, because you think, oh, she's weak and pathetic, knowing this. That's going to be trouble down the line, because someday she's going to decide, do you know what? You know when he hugged me that time? All he did was hug me. He raped me. And I'm going to, I need some money, so... That's the sort of thing people like that do. They're those kinds of people. That's why you want someone who is outwardly offensive. People give me, oh, Xeff, you're a fucking cunt and all this lot, because I'm just rude and horrible to people, because... I don't consider that. It's like, if you're disrespectful because you called that person an idiot or whatever, I'm not being disrespectful, I'm just not fucking them about. I'm showing them respect by not lying to them. Because if I lied about it, it's like, well, then I'm trying to make out that person is pathetic and useless, and that they can't handle, reality. Me going up and just being, no, I think you're a bit of a fucking dickhead, actually. No, I think you're a bit of a fucking retard. Is it rude? Arguably, but I don't bullshit them, and I'd rather be around people who were like that in retard, who are just straightforward. Some of the best friends I've had over the years, and some of the best friends I've got, people think we're fucking enemies when you put us in the same room, because we're so fucking rotten to each other in the way we speak to each other, because we all respect that, and we respect each other enough to know that we can handle it. And so there's never going to be any fucking bullshit down the line, because everything's transparent and out in the open, and it's just straightforward. You know where you are. It's the sort of people I like to associate with. People like that Julia, you want nothing to do with them. If you know people like her, cut them out of your life as quick as you fucking can, and never look back. No matter what's, oh well, I'm missing out on this. Your momentary, fulfillment isn't worth it for the amount of shit it will fucking cause you later on. Run away. Well, okay. Kinda sucks, because I really did try to love her. Ah, whatever. This stinks. No way! Andrew, my dude, long time no see. Who the hell? No, I think that's... What's his name? You don't recall, you do recognise him. Hi there, my dude, it's been a while. Man, good to see you. How you been? Good. How are you? Great. I just got a promotion at work. Perfect timing, too. My wife's expecting. That's right. I'm married now. Life is good. That's amazing. Congratulations for both the marriage and the promotion. Thanks, dude. Look. I have a picture of her. Isn't she gorgeous? Dude, I'm stunned every morning I wake up next to this goddess. Can't believe I'm about to be a dad. Dude, I'm a dad. Me. See, if he says this one more time, slap him. Because he's not just, expressing himself. At that point, he's been a dick, and he's rubbing it in, and he needs a slap. Right? You must be pretty jealous. Yeah, just beat him up right now. Be like, see if your wife loves you after I rearrange your fucking face, you fucking prick. Perfect good metal lamppost there you could break his teeth on. But yeah, no thanks. I don't want to fuck up raising another one the way I did with her, and she for sure wouldn't lift a finger to help me. And even then, it's not like she and I could ever... Julia, I'm thinking about Julia. And anyway, I'm out of her life now. So anyway, what about you? What have you been up to? Oh, so much for Julia. Yeah, Julia's gone. Julia's useless, worst of all. Oh, you know, same old, same old. Oh, okay. Cool. So, how's Julia? Better than ever. She broke up with me some time ago. Oh, sorry, dude. How's Ashley? You guys still keep in touch? She's awful as usual. This is a part where you admit you've fallen on hard times. You ask him for advice, and maybe he'll take pity and let you stay on his couch. Take the opportunity to get back on your feet. Find a job in a place as Carl Coltman, and turn your whole life around. Surely you'll repay your friend's kindness by taking his family out to dinner somewhere nice, and they'll surprise you by asking you to be the godfather to their child. You'll live out the rest of your days, smiling and helping others, and none will have the faintest idea of all the horrid shit you've done. But I just hate the cunt. Whoa, dude, are you alright? What's the point of any of this? I'm so tired. Oh, yeah, I'm fine. Sorry, I just remembered I need to be somewhere. Okay, well, it was good seeing you. Yeah, you too. Hey, you don't happen to have a 20 on you? Sure, here you go. Thanks. I'll be honest. I don't think I can pay you back, and I wouldn't if I could. No problem, dude. Just take care of yourself, alright? Thanks. You too, my dude. Just kick him in the crotch. Realise what little was in your stomach. Take care of yourself, alright? Shit never improves. Oh man.
What does that say?
Fuck you. Oh, no. That's nice. What pleasant graffiti. Pick up some excuses before returning to Ashley. Got groceries and booze. Maybe I'll lock myself back up. She doesn't need to know anything. Thanks for late for that.
Nah.
Fuck.
I really need to move that. Let me see. I'm going to fix that right now. I'll do it off stream.
And where the fuck were you? For crying out loud!
I don't have that, do I? No. That's a shame. Are you supposed to be out sacrificing people? Wait, you supposed to be home? I am home now, against my better judgment. Where were you? How did you get out? I have my ways. Anyways, I came back, so what does it even matter? By the way, where's the frying pan? Do you have any idea how terrified I was to find you gone? I just went to grab something from the store. Booze again! I think you might be developing a problem. Oh, good. Ha! What's funny? Some problems developing, all right. Serves me right there. You were gone way too long, so I've just gone to the store. I got lost. It's a new area. Do you have to smirk indoors? Yes! I don't know if you can see the rings from that angle on the camera. You gave me these. Still, smirk by the window, or better yet, not at all. God, I love it when you nag. Please keep complaining forever. It's the best. Why did you even pick up smirking in the first place? Gee, I can't think. For stress relief. That's it. If something was bothering you, you should have come to me. It didn't seem like you wanted me near you back then. There's never been a time when I didn't want you near. Sure, if you say so. Does it actually help with the stress? Yes, it does. It really does. Before I I'm sure, you'll remember back on Discord, like when I was sure in writing, when I used to write things before I was a regular smirker, and you can see me calming down when I started smirking because I was just pissed off all the time. You think I'm angry and bitter and aggressive now? Yeah, only when I was younger. Like, I would just punch your fucking lights out for the slightest. I would start smashing things up for the slightest fucking thing. And I'm quite close to getting there again. The cigarettes can only do so much, and I fucking hate the world for the amount of shit it's put me through, and still does. And at this point, I'm running out of things to lose. So, I don't give a fuck anymore. But I'm a lot more fucking measured than I would be because of the cigarettes. If I don't have the cigarettes, I'm not a nice person to be around. You wouldn't want to be around me. 1-1. So this reminds me when I was in the kids' zone and me and that chav were like trying to fucking get the fat girl to smirk. Like we made a bet as to who could get to try a cigarette. I won. Because he just went, why don't you fucking smirk? He just thought everyone should smirk. So he'd bug me, why don't you fucking smirk? You should fucking smirk. So I'm just like, hey, so, have you ever tried smirking? No, why don't you give it a go? You might like it. Seems like might be your kind of thing, No. Split? Pass. Shotgun? What's that mean? Oh dear. What the... And to answer your question, no, it doesn't help at all. No, it does seem there is a limit. I was just saying that it seems past a point you just go past some sort of limit or into more. So maybe I'm having a vision of the future, I don't know. He used to have a thing, the chav, about drawing it up his nose. Let's see if I can do it here. Let's see if I can do it. It's pretty horrible. This is probably going to fuck my voice up for a bit. But he used to love doing this, right? I've no idea why. And he had this other thing where what he'd do is he'd put the cigarette backwards, and I'm not going to do this, in his hand like that. And then he'd draw back on it like that. So he'd be drawing forwards, and he'd just inhale the ash, and I don't know why he did it. The thing with his nose I kind of got, because it just looks funny. But all it does is preoccupy your mind for a minute. Though sometimes that pause is all you need. It is, like I say, when you're on the brink of just fucking breaking everything, you just... I'm going for a cigarette, and you just walk off, and you smirk, and you're like, fuck! Fucking... Fuck! Fuck! Oh. And it's enough. It breaks you out of it. Everyone's staring at you when you walk. My fucking light has gone. Oh jeez, you might see that for real in a minute if I can't find it. No. Oh no, I need that. I can't live without that. I'll die. Oh, where's it gone? Fuck. Fuck. No. Hey, the spider's in there. Hello, spider. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to prod you. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Where's this fucking thing? I was messing with you because, like any real smoker, I've got another one. Don't know where that's gone though, it makes no sense. There's just an empty floor down here. I got the feeling that leads to that beaten path vision from earlier back in the Groves house. Could do. Hey Andrew. What? Fuck it. Yeah, that's how it plays out. I wanted to maintain spiders in my abode, but my mother keeps clearing them out. Yeah, no, I like having them. Because of how rotten the house is and everything, you get so many bugs. I genuinely need them. I cannot. There's not enough time in my day to deal with the bug problem. And the spiders just keep them out. They just work. They web over every entrance. And they just do wonders. The one in the corner over there, is fat as all hell. I'll get a photo of her sometime because it's just massive. The one in the kitchen next to the door, because it's where they all come in. The spiders they just kill everything. They're awesome. Your parents would be real proud right now. They might not really give a fuck. I mean, it's not for everyone, but never mind. You're terrible at this. And you taste like an ashtray is what you're going to get in response from that. Because how do you know what ashtrays taste like? Excuse me, you're terrible, and you taste like liquor and smirk. Fucking I told you. You see, it's almost like I've been in this situation. Never mind. Look, I appreciate the enthusiasm, but don't ram your face into mine. It hurts. What, are you going to teach me how to kiss, big brother? Never have you gone so soft, so fast. What? What's the matter? You never called me that. Why now? Isn't there supposed to be a time on in such a taboo and all? I'm saying nothing. It's having the exact opposite effect. Yeah, it does on some people. I think it probably does on most of the population. Oh, okay. Sorry, I guess. I don't have to stop though. Doesn't bother me any. The issue is that it bothers me, you dumb fuck. I doubt she ever factored that in. No, I'm sorry. I'm glad you reminded me. Thank you. It's just been a long past couple of months. My mind's all over the place. Can we just forget all about this stupid little mishap? It's going to be a challenge. Yeah, it is, considering you're stuck in a very small space with each other. With your memory, unlikely. Well, anyway, I'm starving. What do we have in the fridge? A cultist, apparently. I saw it while looking for you. Surprise. I'm going to fix us something to eat that isn't Carl. Oh, these two are such a disaster. It's uncooked. Flush it down the toilet. It's still working. Oh, cool. Flood the bathroom. Candles sit on the tray. Talisman hangs from the nail on the wall. Looks a lot like Ashley's and it seems terribly out of place. So leave it be, in case she left it there for some important reason. Look, you know I've got to do it. You know it's mandatory. I've got to go and spam the button. Can't leave now. You're too hungry and drunk. I'm mostly hungry and drunk and horny. Gonna stand there and hover over me. I mean, there's other ways she could stand and hover over you that are far more questionable. And that tastes like an ashtray at the bottom of a coal mine for sure. So making sure you don't go anywhere. Whatever floats your boat. That's all you have to say. You're not even going to apologise? I'm sorry you feel that I should apologise to you. Eat shit. When did you become such a little cunt? There's the thing, when I was on about being disrespectful and shit. This thing, you should apologise to this person. No. You should apologise to me. Absolutely not. But this, but I'm not going to apologise. But it's the right thing to do. Probably. But I'm not sorry. And I don't want to lie to you. I'm not sorry. So why would I apologise if I'm not sorry? Because that would be dishonest, and then I can't respect myself because I fucking lied, and then nobody's going to respect me either because yeah, he's a liar, he lies. Look, he lied to that guy. Instead, it's like, no, I'm not sorry. You know, I don't know what you want me to say. I don't feel sorry about what I did. You know, whether I should or I shouldn't, that's kind of based on your subjective morals, which obviously don't align with mine. I'm not sorry. I'm going to walk away from the situation because there's nothing more to say. People don't like it. Doesn't go down well. Upsets people. So they'd rather you lie to them, evidently. I don't know. But it takes one to know one. Oh yeah, real nice schoolyard level taunt, you drunk asshole. Why the fuck am I with you? Seriously, why the fuck? You have everything you need, yeah? Run with us. We have everything you need. Carl is still in the fridge. Nothing but cups and plates here. Does Carl not have any pans? Probably not. I threw them away after my last vision. Well, there you go. Figures. Great. Need food and something to clean to cook it. Oh, I don't know. There was a cooking pot over here. We should steal it. Something tucked away under the bed. Found a pot. And it's disgusting. Crusty dried up puke covers the equipment. I was going to say it's probably been used as a fucking chamber pot, but I mean, that's not much farther off. Hot pot shall henceforth be dubbed dishes. Yes, if you call it that, it makes you seem better off than you really are. You need food and something to cook it in. Washed some dishes. You see, if you cooked it in the vomit, it gives it a little bit of a tang. I will admit, when I've vomited pot noodles before, like, they look exactly the same curried up, and I did stick my finger in, like, and it just tastes like a tangy pot noodle, like a bit more salty. You're going, ooh, that's gross, but it came out of my stomach in the first place, so why? How is it really that gross? That's like being, oh, you swallowed your own saliva, that's disgusting. Yeah, because it's in my own fucking mouth, it's mine. Hey, when you snog someone, you end up, like, you know, ingesting some amount of their saliva as well. And that's, like, you know, probably, like, fine, right? Nothing real bad's likely to happen. I need to chop something. Give me back my cleaver. The cleaver, Leyley. Now. What's that problem? Reclaimed cleaver. With its aid, you cook a simple meal that isn't calm. This sucks. Both the food and the situation. The hell did I come back for? Alright, get your shit together. That bad, huh? It's not the food, it's how you ran off today. I came back, like a fucking addict. Then you pushed me away, again. Pretty sure I did something else. And I'm gonna find you gone tomorrow. And for once in your life, be honest. If you try to imprison me again, then yes. Don't make that face. Don't look so sad. I think I'm being unreasonable here. What do you want me to say? Fuck yeah, baby. Turn me up and shove a gun in my face. I deserve that shit. Thanks, sis. Now that could be fun. Oh, well, did I not run for the hills after that? You know, there's a song about that. There's loads of them. But I don't like that song, so I'm not singing it. But other than this one, since here I'm like a fucking moron. Let's talk about this after you sober up. No, I'm feeling chatty. Spit it out. What do you want to hear? You can tell me. I just need you to tell me you won't leave me. Doesn't seem to matter. How many more times do I need to say it until you believe me? I'll believe you after you stop leaving. Jeez, man, I need a drink of water. Ugh, where have I gone? I'm sitting right here. And so what if I did leave? Can you say you have a blast without me? I didn't mean that. I'm not so sure. Honest, I don't know why I said it. You know I love you more than anything. Oh, good one. Man, fuck you. Everything I do because I love you. Everything I do it for you. Asshole! Hell, I love you so much that I'm in love with you. Really now? Name one thing that you love about me. Oh, Shut up! I just wasn't expecting you to ask. Give me a minute. There is something you need to prepare an answer for. Actually, I don't know. It'd be hard to put into words, things like that. Yeah? And what do you love about me, then? Like, it's an almost incomprehensible thing, really, so it's not a damn thing. Fuck you, bitch! Did you want honesty or not? Oh, Leyley, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I like nothing about you. I liked Ashley, though, before she regressed into this sorry sight in front of me. I haven't changed at all. No, you used to have wit. You used to be ruthless. You once had moxie, charm, intuition, and perseverance. And dumb as you were, I loved picking at that screwed-up brain of yours for hours on end. Now you bounce from meltdown to another, screaming and crying and shitting yourself the whole way through. And I'm left wondering, really, I used to want to fuck this? All that is to say, lonely are the days in the absence of Ashley. And Leyley's misguided affections do nothing but add to my already abundant vexation. Yeah, well, that's too bad. So sad. Because Leyley's all you get. So, what? Forget this. I'm going to bed. Oh, whoops. I wasn't controlling the movement then, by the way. Carl is still in the fridge. The booze. The fun down, Andrew. Where do you think you're going? I need fresh air. Not in that state. Go to bed. You okay? Yeah. I feel like something really bad's gonna happen if I'm not careful. Fuck. Man, I think I've used all the save slots. I don't know. I don't suppose it matters, because I mean, I'll probably just like replay this in my own time anyway. Because I mean, I love this game, but oh, we've got a spa one. It's not me in control. Alright, enough. Get up. Come here. Up. 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 This is reminding me of that party that's... I'm sure I told about that one time. I probably shouldn't. The planet sure spins fast tonight. Why did you leave, Andrew? Well then, because you said you had another vision where I killed you. Well, why did you come back? To kill you. Why? Do you want me to die after all? No. Do you want to die? Why keep me around after all the shit I've pulled? Because living without you scars me to death. So you see, I'm dead either way. So many parallels with, like, writings. It's quite interesting. I don't know, Andrew. It's all I've ever had. Just you and me. Me and you. Me too. I can't live without you. Oh, thank you. I need you to see this horrible pile of shit that I am. And make that stupid fucking face like you don't get what the problem is. It's the only time I feel okay. Yeah. Your secrets are safe with me. And I'll love you regardless of them. Do you want to hear a secret now? Sure. Too bad. Alright. Go to sleep. Do you want to hear a secret? Yeah. I know all your secrets. All of them. Yeah, right. I do. So go ahead and tell me. I already know. And I don't have to tell it. No, I just want to know which one you meant. The secret is that I wish you hadn't said anything earlier. I would have fucked you stupid. Deary me. What? Oh, what? I guess you already are. I would have fucked you, stupid. Wordplay. I would have fucked you, stupid. Check out this wordsmith we have in here. Are you asking me for sex? How scandalous. No. Stupid. It's the one thing I've left. Because I've done a lot of underhanded, disgusting things. But at least I didn't pry on my own baby sister. What a stupid line to draw. We're never going to have anything to do with the rest of the world anyway. You're still going, oh no, what would the neighbours think? As if that ever mattered even once. Yeah, what if the neighbours are all crackies and don't know what's going on anywhere because they're too busy thinking you've got, like, you know, aliens round for dinner and... You're just like Mum. I am nothing like that worst of all. She couldn't keep a front for shit, despite how hard she tried. Seems to me she fooled everyone well enough. Didn't fool me, and I wanted to be fooled. So if anything, I've got her beat at her own game. So what I'm hearing is that you're proud of how good a bullshitter you are. And somehow, I'm supposed to trust you. Yes, Ashley. Yes, you are. Because my alignments don't shift. Even when I resent you from the bottom of my heart, you've got me in your corner. Except the times when you tried to kill me. Yeah, well, you got me there. But I found Carl's ID. Ultra smooth change of topic. You truly are the master of diversion. So what? We have this perfect opportunity here for me to steal his identity. So tomorrow, what I'm going to do is rent us another place. Because we can't stay here while his friends are looking for him. I'll find his paperwork, cut his lease, things like that. And then we're off. Just you and me, like it was supposed to be. How's that sound, nightmare? Sounds fine. What's the matter? We'll see how we feel about any of this tomorrow, after you sober up. Oh, come on. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the demons fight, because they might, for their delight, give you quite a fright. My God, I knew you had a poet in you too. What a masterpiece that was. Yeah. Good night, jackass.
You jackass!
It's got to be done. You got to press the jackass button. Give me a kiss, good night. No, Andrew. Why not? You pushed me away. Plus, you said it sucked. Well, there usually is some amount of vacuum when you kiss somebody, or it's not much of a kiss, is it? It did. And anyway, I meant on the cheek. Come on, I thought you said you're in love with me. Go the fuck to sleep. Work spend the night vomiting. Boy, I ran my mouth last night. Well, you can't unsay the words, so, you know. At least you didn't do it in the middle of a party like some people do. Just some drunken babble. Because that's all it was. That's all it was. Morning. Is the plan still on? Or did you forget all about it? Good morning. I'll sort out Carl's things. Are you off to offer souls? Yep. And I'll be emptying any wallets these souls may have. Ah, wunderbar. Can you take Carl with you? No. Sure you can. We'll bring him over. Leave your to-do list on the counter. Things to do reads as follows. Quit Carl's job, terminate Carl's rental agreement, find a moving company, deal with Carl's body, clean up. Oh, not much then. Trash full of Carl's abandoned resignation letters. I don't know whether he actually resigned or wrote these for fun. I'll call and check. Pretty sure this number must be his boss's. Memorise boss's phone number. I don't know where we're moving this to, but... So, what's the point of this? To make sure Carl's body isn't found, you should take it with you to the other realm. The demon isn't going to have it. Just ask. And flush the bog. Yeah, I got this shirt on. I think I've worn it like once or twice in streams now, but I think it just looks like a black shirt from the camera angle. Demon, come on out. Finally, Tarso. So, my brother wants to dump this guy's corpse in your realm. Can you summon it over? I cannot summon the dead. Then just open the portal, I'll drag him in. I refuse. Why? It doesn't cost you anything, right? Can make a deal out of it. No. Make things easier for me, though. I won't get caught by the authorities. Should there be concern, you may always cease living in the human realm. You said I can't bring my brother over anymore. Indeed. He's banned. Enter Tarso. Well, I tried. Have fun butchering him. Time to butcher Carl. What's with the nerve? Yeah, press the nerve. You must! You drain the blood and cut Carl into bite-sized chunks. You stash the chunks in the freezer until you can discreetly dispose of them. What else sits there? I mean, that body's been around long enough that it's gonna fucking hung like crazy by now. Boss of fast food for fasting speaking. Hi, I'm a friend of Carl Coltman. Ugh. Haven't been able to get in touch with Carl for a while. Can you tell me if he's shown up to work lately? Dipshit doesn't work here anymore. Ah, okay. Well, if you see him anywhere, tell him to call his friends. I won't. The call has ended. Well, that clears that up. Oh. The ad pamphlet disguised a newspaper as a list of services. One of them's Sketchy Moving Company. Perfect. I'll get back to these guys once we have the place lined up. Picked a moving company. Oh, wow, sure sounds like a good one. Inside the safe remains Carl's rental agreement. It lists the landlord's contact info. Got landlord's phone number. I mean, you think, should you call the landlord isn't gonna... They're all fucking negligent and ignorant. They wouldn't know the guy's voice. You probably met him for less than 5 minutes if they met him at all. They probably sent an agent out. Call the landlord as Carl and let them know you won't be renewing your lease. They'll let you know the goddamn right you won't be renewing it. Your rent is 3 months late. Pay up and get lost. I think that's everything I had listed. It's probably bar the list itself. It's pretty damning. Oh, damn. The apartment promptly burns down. Ashley must be back. I've got everything sorted on my end. Are you ready to go? Doesn't look very sorted to me. Is that hard to clean up after yourself? Why do I always have to pick up your shit? Welcome back. All I'm asking is for you to... What? I wish I was surprised. What are you talking about? Andrew, why is there a pad in the trash can? Well, if I know. Maybe Carl has a lady friend. It wasn't there yesterday morning. He says, fucking whoopsies. Who the fuck did you have in here? No, don't even tell me. I think I know. I regret to inform you that your tally of household trash was, in fact, flawed. Don't feed me that shit. Alright, this is going nowhere. It was Julia, wasn't it? How could you? I thought we were fine. Why are you putting me through this shit again? Don't start this. I needed to get out of the chains. That's all she was here for. So she was here. Yes, another woman was here for all of 5 seconds. Nothing happened. For the love of God, can you let it go? Your ex-lover was in the house and you were hiding it. I wasn't hiding anything. And you lied straight to my face about it. I can't deal with you when you get like this. What a disaster. Why are you doing this to me, Andrew? Answer me! Don't follow me. I'm sick of arguing with you. I'm not arguing. I'm trying to talk. Oh God, just stop. Please, just fucking stop. Stop. We can talk later. Later, sure. After you've got your excuses all lined up, huh? I'm not having the same argument for the millionth time. She gets the best of you, and I get what? To pick up the pieces after she turns you down, huh? That's the only reason your drunk ass came crawling back? Stop making shit up. I don't want to fight. I knew there had to be more to you suddenly treating me like that. Don't. Let's just find a new place for us and go, please. Just you and me, beloved. Forget everything else. Oh, here we go. Here comes the sweet talking. It's me and you, but only until you want to get some. Ashley, I'm begging you. I'm so tired of this. Boo-hoo. You're tired. Imagine how fucking tired I am, putting up with your shit. Say you went to fuck her. Admit it. I did. I fucking knew it. I'm sorry. I did. I really did. But I don't love her. I didn't have her. I came back to you. I'm sorry. I thought it'd make things better for both of us, but I thought better of it anyway. I think it's better to be with her. That's not what I fucking said. I mean, it would be, clearly, but still I'm here. Says who? How is it better? Better according to who? Well, society for one. Oh, for fuck's sake. This appearance shit again. You're still scared shitless over what the neighbours think. You're not listening. God, you're pathetic. Show me some spine. You've killed a man. You have the interesting choice of words. You've killed a man. You have the gal to sit there snivelling like a little girl. The girl. You make me sick. You make me puke. What do you even want from me? I want you to put me fast. Is that too much to ask? Ah, I do! You stupid bitch! What the fuck does it take? I've given you everything, everything, everything! Why are you still giving me this shit? Do none of the things I've done for you matter? Leyley, this is all of me. There is nothing more left that I can give you. You've given me Julia's head on a plate. Will this stop then? Yes. Do this for me, and I'll forgive you. We totally should. No. What good did it do last time? What last time? You need to ask. Though I guess we did agree to forget about it. But also what happened with Mum and Dad. How we sacrificed them at the altar of your insecurities. Yeah, only after you toiled around all day and night. Oh, look, see? You'll never be happy. There'll always be something, somewhere you'll turn it around. Some angle you can twist to get upset at me. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry that you hurt me all the time. How dare I be upset? Right, now we could be looking at apartments far away from here. Far away from the so terrifying Julia, who apparently means more to you than our future. But no, screw you and me. Let's invent problems instead. Every fucking day, I wake up to try and fix this mess we're in. And every fucking day you piss away my efforts. And for what? Do you even want to be with me? Because you do everything in your power to make it impossible. Look, I didn't mean to yell. I'm sorry. Hell, I shouldn't have to yell for you to listen. Then don't. This is pointless. You can hash this out for eternity, but you'll never land on the same page. And yet, what else am I to get through to you? Well, Violet Wakes! I wanted to load that clip in for, like, other reasons. I should have done it. I should have fucking done it. That's alright. We'll get it someday. We'll put it in there someday. We'll probably see this game again before the channel, like, falls in on itself anyway, I would think. Just because there's... I mean, fuck, we're over 4 hours into this down, like, a different branch. This game's actually massive. Like, it's huge. Kind of. I mean, it's mostly dialogue. I bet if you leaned on the spacebar with your elbow, you could probably blaze through the whole game in, like, 5 minutes or something. But that really would defy the object, wouldn't it? It's a story game. It's an interactive story. It tells you that on the page for the game, that's what it is. So that would be a bit of a shit way of playing it, to just lean on the spacebar. And I mean, I feel dodgy when I do it. When I get in, like, a loop somewhere, I have to repeat something I've done. Already I feel bad for leaning on the button. Violence wakes. I'll just play a really inappropriate clip instead. How does that go? Like, nah, we better not. The fuck is that one anyway? Like, actually, I don't know what that is.
What a pile of shit.
Oh, that's what that is. Alright, I know what's in there now. Anyways, I should probably... First of all, it clearly doesn't. Secondly, you've started every altercation. But you don't have to escalate. And you flat out hit me too. For no reason. Like in the car. You fucking backhanded me. I doubt it makes a difference which one of the two we press, but... After you held a knife to my throat, yes. It was a bluff. You should have known. Ah, of course, all my fault. Always is, isn't it? If I'm an abusive asshole, then what does that make you? You'll put this exact same shit all the time, way more than I do. Upper body strength, bitch. It's different. Again, I don't think it matters which one of these you press at all, but we're gonna random it either way. It's okay to treat me like dirt, because I've more upper body strength. Oh, come the fuck on. You tried to kill me. And that time I didn't even start it. The first thing we gotta do is get another car, because the one sitting out the front won't even fucking start. If you're ever going to lord that one over me, well, I mean, it's quite a significant event. I'm not in the wrong here, Andrew. Oh yeah, when are you ever? I just want you to admit that the problem is you. Oh, these two are so delightfully awful. They're so delightfully loathsome. You got rejected by some suicidal slut, came looking for a pity fuck from your sister, and botched that too. I know that they're really high caliber people though. The fuck kind of delusion is this? You're a violent, two-faced, lying piece of trash who can't commit for shit. You're also a piss tank now, seeing as you like time to booze. Drunkard. There you go. An alcoholic, limp dick loser with your head stuck so far up your ass it's coming out of your mouth. You know the stomach medication I was on, that's actually one of the downsides of it, is that it causes reversible erectile dysfunction. So, you know, for some amount of like time I was on that, I was like mildly limp-dicked. The effect wears off very quickly, because you sort of start building an immunity to the stuff. Quite irritating though when you're trying to rub one out and it won't go fucking hard. It just sort of like completely kills off any drive to do anything for a while though, until your body gets used to it. But it's weird because when you come off it suddenly, like that returns to normal, but when you come off it suddenly, I think your body's producing more of whatever hormones to compensate for having that in your system, because it goes fucking overdrive. It's probably one of the reasons I'm so angry, like now. The alcoholic, limp dick loser with your head stuck so far up your ass is coming out of your mouth. I'm a limp dick, I guess. Can you blame me? Look what I'm dealing with here. I guess shrieky narcissistic cunts like you just don't do it for me. That struck a nerve. You could tell. Because she struck your face in return. Leyley. It's all going a bit dodgy. If I'm everything you claim that I am, why Are you testing my patience? See? See? That's it. There's the real you. I knew it. Yeah? Well, fuck me, beloved, if you say so. Because I'll be whatever you want me to be. Wait. Wait. I'm sorry. Stop. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Dear me. Honestly, I'm only in my 20s. There's really nothing. Assuming I'll successfully crawl into my 80s, I've 60 more years ahead of me. If I get rid of her, I still have the lifetime I wasted on 3 times over. If I have 60 years to reintegrate myself, 60 years of lying through my teeth, 60 years of never truly connecting with anyone. God damn it, do I really have to stick with her for the next 60 years? Is she my one and only? Is it really her? Is it gonna be 60 fucking years of this shit? Could be worse. This is so stupid. What am I doing? I'm sorry, you're right, I take it back, you're right. It's me, I'm the problem. I'm sorry, Andrew, I'm sorry. I don't care either way at this point. So remind me again why I shouldn't just get this over with. I can't think of a single reason myself right now. It's... After all this time, you've still got nothing. Guess that answers that. I can bake. I can actually bake some pretty mean oat cookies, I think. It's been a while though. It won't even take long. Does he want some? Fucking oat cookies. We'll keep this fast going just for that. Sure. Wait, do I have any baking paper? I'm gonna take a nap. It's not a nap, that's a bottle of liquor. Andrew? I still love you. Like, a lot. Thanks. I can't stand you. That was mean. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that. All laid hands on her. I need to apologise. I'll apologise. I'll apologise in a bit, I'm sure. But I don't think I'll mean it. What was we just on about? Oh dear. You know, it's pissed me off not having that fucking that pink lighter. It must have gotten under the desk or so. I wonder if I can reach in there with like... a bit of wood. That'll solve it. Yes. Or it might. Yeah, because I do have steel reinforcement here. No, I've got bits of wire. Fucking floppy disks for some reason. You know, when I started this stream, I was worried that there wouldn't be enough stuff left in the game to run for a reasonable time. I had a contingency plan for, like, you know, switching game. Like, oh geez, like probably take like an hour or so to get down the alt path. I have no idea where the light has gone. The building's eating it. It happens all the time. Some of the objects that vanish are quite large. Well, anyway. Jeez, I should have had more supper ages ago. Oh dear. That's the I just had a flashback to something in my head from when we played this before. The watering can is empty. Oh. Maybe you should quit smoking. Maybe I should quit smoking. Or sunflower seeds. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it broke the churn. Got a watering can. There you go, water the flowers. Oh man. There's transparent glass. Well, translucent. Not sure what we're doing with the flowers. I'm not 100%. Oh, that's what we're doing. Oh, this realm looks totally certain. It's totally good. You find yourself in a place like this, you've got nothing to worry about. Fucking fuck. Barn already. Do you think that pink light will bounce backwards under my chair? I just nearly died. Ow! Ah! This is what happens when I lose stuff, you see. This fucking thing just fell on my head while I was knelt over. Well, concussed on up, the show must go on. Picked up some coal. Yeah, handy to have that in your pocket. Never know when you might need it. Let's just pick up lots of coal. Throw away some coal. Can't put too much coal in one trash. Yeah, this is marky, this place. Oh dear. Fucking cats! It's a fucking clown from the Brave Little Toasters round here, man. Look at this. He's fucking throwing fucking forks at us. You know, this just feels like a die waiting to happen. It really does. Ooh, it's dark down there. A stab. No, I thought we'd get a stab. Oh, it's red dark up there. Can't put too much coal in one. Why is there a die in that spot? I mean, it's not like we get penalised for it. Oh, there we go. Deary me. How did it come to this? I only wanted to keep her safe, because I care, right? I care a lot about her, don't I? They're ready now if you still want some. Fuck. Want what? Oh, the oat cookies. Right. I can't digest oats. Don't make me ill, but I obviously lack some enzyme because they come out as oats, completely undigested. Same with rice. Andrew, did you want any? What do I want? Can't make anything better, but I could make her happy. Don't I love her? Forget it. Are you still angry at me? Yeah. But you'll stay with me anyway, right? Yeah? Too Dad, your words don't mean shit to me. So you're going to have to prove you mean it this time. Knock it off. Do you want it to just be the two of us or not? Yeah, but it doesn't have to go that far. And I'm supposed to believe you're never going to fuck anybody ever again. Aye. If you need it so bad, just do it with me. Really are weird parallels to, like, both characters. This is because of creepy shit I said last night. Look, I'm sorry if I made it seem like you had to offer me this. You seriously don't. Please don't. No, it's fine. Listen, I'll even write you a poem. Roses are red, violets are blue. Why does everyone always go with that? It's cabbages are green, I'm telling you. You want to fuck me, and I love you. Roses are red, dilly dilly, cabbages are green. Seriously, look it up. It's a medieval thing. Come on, then. I think he's more likely to just pass out again. Well, I don't want to. But I do. I don't think you do. Try me. Yeah, these two are a disaster. Ah! Why'd you ask for this? You're not even turned on. How would you know? It's obvious. It's just stop. No, just do it. I want to be with you. It's gonna hurt if you're not into it. I think it hurts already. You fucking beat me up. I feel nauseous. But I can't. Fuck me. I can't like this. Sobering up. Finish your drink. Ashley. Do you love me? Drink up. I do, but some other time. It doesn't happen now, you'll never do it. Drink! No, I will. Just, you're better off starting out just putting your hands down each other's pants, is usually how it happens. Like, never mind, I don't need to go into this, but like this, please. It's messed up. I thought it was messed up anyway, and that's why you haven't done it already. It doesn't mean anything like this. It means everything to me like this. If you really love me, then you'll do it no matter how much it goes against your nature. I'll never trust you again if you can't do this much for me. Come on, we can just do this. You're clearly up for it, so get on with it. What? Well, don't pass out. Come on. God, do something. You're the guy. Sorry, I'm tired. Can I at least get a kiss? A proper one? Come on, again. Again. I want you. About time. Take me and be mine. Be mine forever and ever. Please, open it. I'm yours. I've been yours my whole life. It doesn't really hurt anymore. I feel sick. Shh. Can we move on to the bed? No, don't stop. I love you, Andy. Andrew, I love you. I wish you did. Today, you wake up with your head and your heart heavy as lead. Oh, and your soul is burned to charcoal, but that's neither here nor there. Oh, I drank way too much. There's a disgusting lump sleeping next to you. It doesn't care for you, it only cares for itself. And it always gets what it wants in the end. Fuck. Well, that's just great. Got a gun. Still drinking. Are we sure this is all a good idea? I don't feel like something really bad's going to happen. And why do I keep pressing F1 to bring up the save menu? I'm struggling to figure out why I keep doing that. Like, why that key? What have I been playing that uses that key? 29. Okay. I really should write these down, because my memory's not great for this sort of thing like it used to be. I've got too much shit going on, so I can't really memorise terms. Ouch. How did I step on? Oh yeah, I meant to pawn this. Then Ashley emptied my pockets and locked me up before I had the chance. Guess she hasn't got around to it either. Fears they've snuck themselves to highly abusive relations. I mean, are we really surprised? Are we really surprised? They're just dreadful. They're dreadful people. I love them. I think they're awesome, but they're fucking dreadful. They're disgusting people. But that's the point of fiction. Like, this is why fiction is awesome. Because a lot of the stuff, like books I read, like, you know, are pretty sombre and serious things. You know, I have books like, I don't even think you can get this book now. I think this book's actually, I don't know if it's banned, but it's definitely out of print. You know, I read things like that are factual. And they're very interesting. But of course, you know, you don't get to explore, like, all sorts of things. Like, with fiction, you can, you know, if there are, like, terrible people in a factual work like that, then you just don't like them, because they're actual, like, people that did actual things, you know, that they could have done all sorts of shit. When it's fiction, it's kind of detached, and so you can have people like this that are utterly terrible, and yet you actually like them, because none of it's real, you know, and so be as terrible as they want, it doesn't really matter. Whatever, drop it. That gives me a save option. This almost... Ah, right, yes, no, this is in my notes. It doesn't tell me what it pertains to. Like, the guy who gave me it said that I needed the ring, that I had to have picked it up, but it didn't tell me. This is what I mean about, like, how they've spoiled nothing for me, where it's like you need to make sure you have that ring in your inventory, which I just assumed I did, because I never actually checked. And then, yeah, the things that are written, like in the tree here, just that I have these options, that this is a branch, but it doesn't tell me what it pertains to in the notes. It's actually a good opportunity for me to wander off and use the bathroom, I think, this. I'm going to wander off and go and take a leak. Like, I think that water I drank is catching up with me. Oh, I'll be back in a moment. 1 second. Tell you what, that felt fucking good, because I've been trying to ignore that for the last hour and a half. at least. Jeez. You know, that was one of them where when the last like bit's coming out, you get that shiver. Women don't get that, you know. They don't get that feeling like when they urinate. They don't get that little bit of stimulation at the end of it where you get that little shiver. They don't do that. They don't feel that. Or so I'm told. Thinking about it, I think the best way to compose for arcade-style music is to listen to it through a circuit that distorts the hell out of the outputs to add to the arcade noise. Well, I've said this about, like, music for, like, the Mega Drive, and it was one of the problems where when you used a DX100 as a sort of stand-in for it, is it tended to sound a far bit more harsh, and a lot of it wasn't actually the turn generation itself. It was the output circuit that on the Mega Drive, it tends to have quite a muddy sound about it, and it's just the component selection and the circuit layout just make it have quite a muffled, muddy sort of sound. It passes a lot of low frequency on its output, so it tends to be quite bassy and rumbly. And it's not really that high fidelity, but definitely has a distinct sound about it, and definitely, as the dev kits were all sort of Model 1s, that's what music would have been written to sound like right on. They would have adjusted it to have that, to work for that sound. So really, if you wanted to make an arcadey style soundtrack, you should probably look at like the analog circuitry on an arcade cabinet and maybe just run your audio through it so that it takes on like, whatever happens. The only arcade cabinet I could ever really hear was Daytona USA. Most of them didn't go up very loud, and so you never really heard them. You might hear the odd sort of particular high-pitched noise out of the old sort of like early 80s cabinets and stuff, but like Galaga, you could faintly hear some of the higher-pitched sound effects, but generally, Daytona USA was the only thing I could hear when I went in an arcade. That was what made me play that one, was being stood on one row of machines in the arcade and just hearing this sudden from like the next row. It's like, what the fuck is that noise? Daytona, let's go away. So I've got to find out what that is. So, oh no. Oh no, we're alright. It's because I'm out of focus. There we go. I'll save over me save. Might as well. Now you've just found the ring Ashley stole from you. Neither of you's gotten around to pawning it yet. Right, so I don't know what these do. Like, I assume we're probably quite close to an ending because I don't really see anything else on these. Right at the end of this, we might actually have time to do both of these then, depending on how long this goes on for. And I do have to zoom back to chapter 2 right at the end because there is a thing that I missed in there. Either choice is good, I don't know. Well, there's leads per se. It doesn't matter anymore. You let the ring drop onto the floor with the rest of the trash. Put the shit in the bin. This place really does look terrible. I wish I weren't half passed out. I wish it weren't for such a stupid reason. I wish she gave a fuck. I wish I didn't. I wish I weren't born at all. Most arcade noise I experienced were the crappy cabinets my dad built. We used crappy single-chip DC bias mono amplifiers. Ah, yes. Sort of shit I would come up with. Well, you've seen the output amplifier on the pittance pump. It's pathetic. But I mean, I am working with, like, very little power there. Like, I do only have, like, a couple of milliamps to run the whole thing. Good morning! Still asleep. or blacking out already. If I did that shit to you when you were drunk, I'd be in jail. Yeah, the system's a bit one-sided like that, Andrew. Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do about it at the moment. Well, you should be in jail for a lot of things. Fair point. And I don't think you minded that much. Oh, all I did was give you the best night of your life. You're welcome. Best. I was so out of it I barely remember anything, and thank God for that, because that was the lamest sex I ever had. But, you had more fun when you were fucking, what was her name? Pamela. Huh? Even my fast time with Julia was better, and she cried the whole time because God is watching. Oh no, I'm sorry. I was taking your little sister's virginity, not spicy enough for you. Eat shit. And for your information, I didn't enjoy myself either. Let's not pretend that was your goal anyway. I don't think it ever was. What's that supposed to mean? So tell me, did it work? Am I forever ensnared now? Spellbound by your cunt to the point I can no longer stand the thought of another woman? Holy fuck, what is your problem? Such lovely people. Well, don't waste it. It's expensive, isn't it? Here, hurry up and drink it all, you fuck. That's right, Andrew did get in bed with Julia. Oh yeah. What did you think? Why do you think I'm fucking going around with them, mate? I've told it before about, you know, when I was a teenager, and like there was that one dorky Lewis, you know, where he got really angry because he found out, you know, a bunch of lads, me being one of them, had started messing about with girls, and so got a lecture, that's disgusting, you shouldn't be doing that, you shouldn't be doing that, you shouldn't be doing it, it's wrong. And so he like turns to my mate Jamie as if he's going to back him up. You tell him, Jamie. And Jamie's just like, what do you think I've been going round with that Katie for, mate? What do you think I'm doing? And it was just the look of horror on his face, like, what, Jamie does it as well? What do you think? You think I'm fucking, you fucking idiot? No! Yeah. Yeah. That's what you do, mate. Are you fucking gay or something? And so he went running at his uncle, Jamie's dad, was called Andrew, as it happens. And he went running into the house. He did for every little thing. Every little thing he'd go running in there. Uncle Andrew! Because he'd be staying over at Jamie's house. Uncle Andrew! Paul and Jamie have been having sex! And you saw, like, you know, his uncle, like, from his newspaper looking deeply concerned, with girls! And it's like, oh good, what you telling me for? Fuck off. But it was the pause he gave, and he didn't do it on purpose, you know, where you said, they've done what? My son's not a gay, is he? With girls! Oh good, you know, he's got this look of relief on his face. Oh, wonderful, this is good news. What are you telling me for? Fuck off. Good. But they shouldn't. Get lost, I'm busy. And so then this Lewis went around the whole neighbourhood. He's like, you know, giving it like... He's trying to ask out Rebecca to get her in bed. He's pretty blunt. He's just trying to go straight for the, you want to get in bed. And no girl wanted out to do with him. Go figure. And so then we got this lecture the next time he was staying over. I've asked Rebecca, she said no. And I've asked Charlotte, and she said no. And then he goes this long list. And he's like, and I asked, they said no, they said no, they said no, they said no, they said no. I asked Rachel and she said no, and I even asked my sister and she said no, and I hate you and it's all your fault. There's me and my mates sort of looking at each other like, did he just say that, mate? Yeah, he did actually, mate. He fucking did it though. Fucking, Lewis, you don't go yelling about things like that in the middle of the fucking 10-foot. Fucking, it's not fair, it's not fair. Yeah, but Lewis, you can't go announcing to the whole, like, alleyway that you asked your sister and, like... It's not fair, and I hate you, and I'm not going back here. I'm going to Uncle Larry's. And he never came round our house to stay over again. He went to his Uncle Larry's. All right, that does it. Layla, I am so incredibly sick of you right now. I need you to go away. Why? Go, for your own fucking sake. Just go away and stay away. No, I don't want to live without you. That's fine, you don't have to. Unlike you, I'd never make you do something you didn't want to. Do you hate me now? I wonder what became of the weird folks you could have... I know where he is. The rest of them probably went on to have pretty regular lives. Wish I did. Do you want to jump off the balcony with me? I'll race you. What balcony? Okay, fine. The window then. Ready to die? Just make sure there's nothing else I can interact with here. Seems like fridge fees. This is... Yeah, I'm glad we sort of held off doing that, because we get to see the scene we leave behind. This is what the authorities will discover when they come in here. They'll see, like, all the mess. They'll discover this bed that reeks of shame. Wanna go again? I thought you said it was lame. True. Never mind. I mean, if... No, never mind. I'm sorry I asked. God, you're so up and down. I'll take a Viagra. Could you just shower before we die? Will you wash my hair for me? Why the fuck would I? Well, I used it to do it a long time ago. I just thought it might be nice. Oh, that's right, you basically raised this woman. Fuck, I'm the worst. Again, weird parallels with the writings. Get over it. What's done is done. She showers alone while you retch over the... I was right. Hangovers are fun. It's been rather pukey, this episode. You know, it's about similar... I don't know, it's still in better condition than my house. Ready to die. I guess we're ready. What more is there? Goodbye, Cruwald. Oh boy. I kind of don't want to after all. Don't get lost. No. I'm not leaving you. And this way, you won't kill me and then run off with some floozy. Well, what do you know? It didn't even work. I could have told you as much. Told me what? Well, I couldn't fuck your insecurities out of you. Oh, shut up. It was worth trying. Besides, it might have worked if you hadn't been such a gigantic asshole about it first thing in the morning. Here we fucking go again. Let's just jump already. Then can I at least get a little mishap to say goodbye? Like you want it anyway. Well, I don't, if you'll just make a face again. That hurts, you know. It really does. Oh, poor thing. Hey, look. A field trip. Want to traumatise the fuck out of a bunch of school kids? No, you asshole. This is no fun these days. Not true. Say something nice to me. A fake orgasm was kind of cute. I said something nice, goddammit! Now I wanna die! Here they are now. Shall we?
Okay, fine. Fine. Let's do it. Hey, Brass, check this out.
By the way, are you sure this is high enough? Better hope so. Well, here goes. Do it, you bitch, do it! Jump! Fucking jump! Do it! You fucking pussy! It's gonna be flashbacks to the school. Oh dear. Oh dear. Good riddance. Deadest of dead ends. Oh man, these two are disgusting. They really are. They really are. I was worried going in. We'll go and get that alternate path in a minute, because according to my notes, that's a divergent point where we saved. So we'll go and see what that does in a moment. I was worried though going into this game, like I said, like, oh shit, I might not have enough to, like, you know, like be a reasonable length of a stream, and what if I'm not into it anymore, playing this, like, you know, over a year on. Like, maybe the novelty will have worn off. And I think you could tell at the start of this stream I was a little bit cautious of that. And I'm not sure at which point it drew me back in fully. I don't think it took it very long to do. I'm still genuinely quite impressed by this thing. Like, how this, like I said, basically an interactive story, and it's one of the most engrossing things I've played. It really is fascinating to me. It still goes against all conventions of what I generally would consider a good game, and proves you can do it. You can make a good game with just this tool set. Any regrets? Oh, I've got buttons. I'm sort of assuming one of these sends me back to the menu and one doesn't, but I don't think it makes a difference. Like, really, as we ever said. Let's go with the old quality randomizer. None. Glad to hear it. I guess if I press sum, what it would do is send me around again without me having to load the save. It doesn't matter, because... hold on, was that always there? That credits, but... You know, when I was trying to find out who composed the fucking music, is that actually in there? No, but there is a text file, apparently. I should really figure that out. Oh no, there we go. Ah, yeah. Oh fuck, the striker's going in me lighter. Oh no, I never looked in here. Well, anyways, yeah, we better go and do that other, this ultimate branch, because we've still got a ways to go. So what we're going to do this time, hold on to it. I'm reading too much into this. She's not sentimental like that. No, I mean, we can still pawn this later. Fuck ever. If there is even a later for me, that is, I don't know. Although they are still utterly exhausting, these two. I'm probably going to sleep about 16 hours when I go to bed. Like, just from having to endure this. And I do it willingly, and I do it enjoying it the whole time. But it is a bloody tribulation at the same time. It really is. They're utterly exhausting, these two, to sort of experience. Got an engagement ring. At least I'm more comfortable this time, because before, you know, I had my chair had to be all the way down and my knees, like, my feet sort of wedged under at weird angles. Now I can have my chair at the height that I like it, with my new desk and everything. Decisions. Wish I weren't half passed out. I wish it weren't for such a stupid reason. Oh, hold on, I better cross. What was that? Where are we? That's the one. I think this is the last one though for chapter 3. The bit with him, you know, washing her off, like, you know, where he was on about, you know, he basically raised her, he used to wash her off. It's one of the dodgiest things that happened to me, was when they used to dump the little girlie on me to look after, like, you know, in the kids' homes and that. And they asked if I'd wash her off, and so I went in the bathroom to do it, because I said, oh, no problem. And I was expecting she'd just be sat there, like, you know, next to the bath. No, she was in the fucking bath. She's like sat in the bath. I'm like, for fuck's sake, you're sending me, at the time a teenage lad, into, like, you know, like, should I be in here? Like, you know, this girl of 7 just sat, like, in the bath. Things don't faze me. I'm like, well, there's no point me freaking out towards her. Like, it's not her doing, so I just picked up a towel and just like, yeah, cover yourself, you know. She didn't trust anyone else to wash her off. She used to freak out, she did it herself. Only happened once, because I got wise to the fact that they would do that to me, and so it was just like, right, okay, well, I'm going to head you off at the pass. So I'm not going to deal with them. It's like, look, I'm happy to wash your arm, but I'm not doing it, like, next time it's not while you're sat in the bath. We'll do that separately. We'll do that before you get a bath, so that we're not having this awkwardness. I wish she gave a fuck. I wish I didn't. I wish I weren't born at all. I'm sure the voices I give to these characters have evolved, and it's probably my vocal cords figuring out how to have the least amount of strain on them. Oh no, we do have one more ending, apparently. Like I said, there is a chapter 2 ending that I never got. Apparently. It's on my notes. So we're going to go and get it. We're very close to it. I actually did go in and move a save point forward to that point. Slot 43, I think. Maybe. Oh dear. Oh. Uh-oh. Might be 25. Good morning. Still asleep or blacking out already. You know, it's one of the reasons I look forward to when I kill off the YouTube channels, is that I can probably just give loads of time to trying to finish my fucking books. Because playing this just really makes me want to work on them, and I just don't have the time to do it at the moment. A lot of parallels between these characters of mine, but there's also a lot that's totally different about them. But I do still find it comforting that there's somebody going with somewhat similar things. Blacking out already. If I did that shit to you when you were drunk, I'd be in jail. Well, you should be in jail for a lot of things. And I don't think you minded that much. By the way, you see my ashtray? It's not really an ashtray. It's an incense burner, but, you know, it was my grandma's. She always used it as an ashtray. You put your fag end in there. It's supposed to be an incense stick. And the smoke comes up out the chimney. It looks fucking... It's quite novel. I like it. Yeah, Grandma didn't want it anymore, so it's been mine for years now. I don't think you minded that much. Well, all I did was give you the best night of your life. You're welcome. Best. So I barely remember anything, and thank God for that, because it was the lamest sex I've ever had. Even my first time with Julia was better, and she cried the whole time, because God is watching. That Alice, like, didn't really cry, but she freaked out. You know, when it was over, she curled up in a corner, like she was proper, like, almost thumb sucking, you know, it was like, proper... It's like, oh man, I wasn't that awful, was I? Wasn't that bad. So no, I was gonna win. So, she was fucking crazy. Like, acted like she hated me. I sort of hated her for ages. I sort of came to understand her that it was a defence mechanism. And then right before she moved away, I ended up doing that. And then she got angry with me again afterwards. Wandered off to go and do something. And then when it was time to leave, the last time I ever saw her, she just comes stomping back up the stairs. And I'm like, she's going to shout at me about something. Because she's shouting, she's been yelling at me. Like, you could have directed away from me, you came all over my back. So, I don't have that much time, it's like do it inside you. Then you'd have something to yell at me about. And she comes stomping back up the stairs, like she's going to yell at me some more. Instead, she grabbed hold of me, starts making out with me, stops us suddenly as she started, stormed back down the stairs, slammed the fucking door, and was never seen again. I mean, we knew she was moving away already, and that was a goodbye present, but fucking hell, she was a weird girl. Nobody else really got along with her. She just wasn't socialised. She didn't know how to be around people. Yeah. Alice. What a fucking name. Oh no. I'm sorry. Was taking your little sister's virginity not spicy enough for you? You shit. And for your information, I didn't enjoy myself either. Let's not pretend that was your girl anywhere. And what's that supposed to mean? So tell me, did it work? Am I forever ensnared now, spellbound by your cunt to the point I can no longer stand the thought of another woman? Holy fuck, what is your problem? Oh, don't waste it. It's expensive, isn't it? Here, hurry up and drink it all, you fuck. Do you really want to piss me off again? So what if I did? Will you kick my ass some more? Go ahead! Go right ahead, you piece of shit. I'm not fucking scared of you. Almost says it to herself as much as him, I think. Say it, Leyley. Do you think you'd be fine on your own? Huh? You've got the demon by your side now. I'm sure it'll take care of you as long as you're useful to it. What are you talking about? Are you leaving me? That's not it. It's just that in some fucked up way, I've done everything I ever wanted to do. So what? So what? So what, you boy little cunt? So I'm all finished now. I'm good. What the hell was the point of coming this far? I ask myself that when I finish stuff all the time. I feel bad for all the lives you've ruined to get here. No. Don't know. Doesn't really matter anymore. Don't understand. That's fine. You'll be fine. You probably were better off without me at this point, honestly. If you're all good, then instead of calling it quits, maybe just do what I want for once, as if we haven't done whatever you want for 2 decades. No. What is this loser talk? What's gotten into you? I've been thinking about it a while. I just need to know you'll be fine. I won't be fine, actually. Thanks for asking. Let's just go look at that damn apartment. That's when everything will be fine. The fuck it will. Nothing's ever fine in this game as well, though. Come on, Andrew, let's go. You and me. Let's have one last episode, and it's titled Andrew and Leyley and the final finale. Finally, the happily ever after special. Somehow that sounds vaguely like something you'd say. You telling me you'll join me when I blow my brains out? No, I'm inviting you to join me. We can hang out and watch TV. And I can bake cookies, and you can have more lame sex with me. And I'll sacrifice souls and collect money while you can work in some whatever who cares office job. And then we'll argue every day over every little thing. Yeah? and I'll heart you all the time, and you'll throw shit at me until I snap, and then we'll kiss and make up. And I'll drink myself stupid until I kill one or both of us. Happens to the best of us. It's just not healthy. I don't think it would matter what happened with these characters. I said from the start, I don't think any avenue these characters could take would ever be healthy, or normal, or positive, or good. Whatever end these characters would meet would always be disastrous. It would always be terrible. And I still, feel bad for them. Almost. I have empathy for these two. I'm still not sure I should, but I do. I have empathy for these two. It's like the world just was set against them, really. I mean, what the fuck else are you gonna do? I didn't say it was healthy. I said it happens. Come on, it'll be fine. I mean, what else is there? Like, we won't fight. We'll cook soup together. Oh dear. I don't know. Actually, I'm really tired. You can sleep in the new apartment all you want. Hey, it's those graphics. Apparently, there seems to be more images of the expressions floating about the internet now, which is great. I'll have to cut them out of my own streams when I finally get to cover another song from this game. Although I probably am going to do a different one first. I'm probably going to do something from a SNES game first. Eeny, meeny, miny, no. Catch my sister by the toe. If she bitches, let her go. Eeny, meeny, miny, no. So I don't do eeny, meeny, miny, mo. I'm bored. I'm a dork. Because I just do it mathematically in my head. Or it's like, okay, we'll use that system, that one. Because it's where it would end, following the sequence. Oh, I'm out of cigarette papers. That's alright. Got licorice ones. I do. Cheers. Where's the wine? Oh, it's all over the floor. Oh, no matter. We shouldn't be wasted while looking at apartments anywhere. Come on. Get ready. Let's go. Nothing good can come of this. Nothing good. Nothing good at all. Would you expect anything less from these two? Fridge freezers full of coal. Anything else we can steal? Anything else we can pret about with? What is it? Well, I guess there's this urge to inform you that yesterday wasn't at all representative of my prowess. That car, whatever it was or wasn't. It's just that being hammered and conflicted didn't exactly lend me to being too tentative. Yeah, well, whatever. Sorry. I didn't do it to get off anywhere. I'm not some whore. You're mine now. You're mine now? End of story. Your question, wouldn't the sex thing being transactional make her the very definition of a whore? But you decide not to ask. There's clearly something here she needs help unpacking. Something she needs you to walk her through. Like the good parental figure you're a caricature of. How disgusting. But to help her, you'd first have to deep dive into your own psyche. Because there's no way in hell her issues aren't all tangled up with yours. Hell, hers are probably caused by yours. At that point. Yeah, there's no universe where you'd peer into that abyss of your own accord. But hey, why bother fixing anything when she puts out regardless? So what if she's miserable? So are you. Yeah, that's what I was saying. These two would never be fucking happy. Everything with these two would be fucking miserable. Nothing matters anymore. Oh, come on, I had to one last time. How fast can you... Are we just going to leave the trinket there? Or shut the wine off? You know, they at least seem like worthy tenant candidates. I don't know, it doesn't really bother people these days. Honestly, smelling like booze used to be the worst, but with the way people smell these days, it's far from the worst. Women especially these days, they just don't seem to know how to practice personal fucking hygiene. Then let's shower together. Honestly, you thought this might go somewhere. But she doesn't initiate, and seeing her battered body fills you with too much guilt to ask. What the fuck is wrong with me anyway? These two are just awful, man. They're just awful. They're fucking awful. I don't think there's anything left to interact with in here. What's keeping you? Just thinking. To help with that. Time to go. Wait. What? You're not changing your mind again. This is settled. It's not that I just... You saw a bit. Why? Just like to do it properly. But make it worth it. No? You can if you want. Carl Cutman rents a one-bedroom apartment. He gets a crappy customer service job and discovers he has a lot of debts. We haven't seen that coming. It pisses you off because he worked so damn hard not to accumulate any while you were studying. A huge chunk of Carl's measly salary goes directly to the debt collection. The rest barely covers the utilities. And it's not too bad of a wage if you can still do that. I worked, like, you know, for a company like I wouldn't even be able to pay my fucking rent. If it weren't for your off-the-bucks wife, you'd starve. She works as a pickpocket, stealing souls and wallets, and occasionally the pieces that remain of your mouldy, rotten heart. Sometime later. You're home. You know, there's a weird thing. The small OLED gets dusty, like, quickly. Big one doesn't. Takes it months for that to get dust. This little one, it takes hours. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Microphone's on. The stench of bacon and vomit clings to your clothes. Such is the price of working at the steakhouse of steaks and steaks. Sounds like a good place, I gotta be honest. Can't go wrong with steaks. Andrew Graves' revered English degree means nothing to Carl Cutman's employment. For some reason I think I started reading that as Cutman at some point. Wasn't that a Mega Man boss? In the closet. Don't fucking go in my closet. My clothes. Surprise, surprise. But also an assortment of wallets, IDs, watches and whatever else Ashley picks up from her victims. They may or may not prove useful one day. Or they might be critical evidence that lands you in jail. These stickers glow in the dark. She had to have them. So here they are. What a disaster. Ashley isn't home yet. I might be able to faff about with other things before we do that. You brought the phone with you despite having no intentions of ever calling anybody. Well, it just looks right having a phone, doesn't it? Sheer determination, you managed to cram most of Carl's furniture in this crappy apartment. There's no human meat in the fridge. You made sure of that despite Ashley occasionally pushing her luck. Maybe you'll make soup today. Been running late today and forgot to take the trash out. Seems Ashley didn't bother picking up your slack. The dent on the wall reminds you never to piss Ashley off when she's holding a pen. Ah, so there's like my dad's ex, one of his wives. There used to be a lock here. You broke it after Ashley locked herself in the bathroom to get away from you. Anyway, want to take a shower? Sure, why not? You probably don't want to stink the place up. Staircase with steak and steak stenches become you. Yeah, it does it. I used to know a guy who was a pig farmer. I felt real bad for him because he just stank of pig shit no matter what he did. Welcome to the service industry. Ah yes, the thing that post-industrial places do, like my city, and end up broke and crap. Ashley must have spawned in the bathroom. I'm back. Welcome back. Catch! Catch! Throws you someone's driver's license. You add it to your collection of maybe useful things. I bought the thing you asked. Right, I'll try it right away then. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, it's not done yet. It needs another minute. I don't know if Andrew is in the same space Ashley spawns in. Yeah, I wonder about that. When you get nuclear fusion, they just... Well, I mean, you know... they just sort of end up fused together. He seems the sort that would think of it. I don't think she would. Okay, now it should be done. Well, how do you read that? Take the instructions from it. It says, if the strip end turns pink, congratulations, you're fucked. God fucking damn it! This is all your fault, you goddamn fucking shithead cockbrain idiot! No, I'm sorry. You're not keeping it right. Hell no. I finally have you all to myself. The last thing I want is some snot-nosed screaming bundle of shit stealing your attention. You screaming bambinos! Ashley tried to invade Andrew's personal space. Yeah. Yeah. Personally, I already wasted my youth raising one. I never want to go through that again. I should probably take offence to that. Well, whatever. Wouldn't the baby be all fucked up anyway? Probably not. Our family doesn't have a history of inbreeding. You can go a surprising number of generations. It just depends on your genetics, how much you can get away with, that sort of thing. All I got is 6 toes, so I'm doing fine. I should have brought my foot up when I had my shoes off, shouldn't I? Still more likely I have problems, so rule out the possibility. Yeah, because it's double exposure to any defective gene. I think we'd be all fucked up, because you are. Well, that. But more than fucked up, it would be dumb. Yeah, because you're dumb too. It's a special kind of dumb to land in this situation, yeah. Alright, go pick an ID. Make sure it's not someone already pronounced dead. How am I supposed to keep track of that? Figure it out, stupid. Hey, don't talk to me that way. I'm the mother of your ugly child. The fuck you are. Hurry up before I pull it out with you with a coat hanger. Turn it into soup as per your preferences. Whatever. Did you stay and chat with the pharmacy whore again? Have to be nice or she'll think I'm a wife beater. You are a wife beater. Whatever. And since the damage is already done, I should fuck you raw for all it's worth. Oh my god, you're such a pig. Kill yourself. Is that like permission or an invitation? You know damn well it's neither. How did you manage to fuck up this bad? Oh well, I don't know if experience is necessarily the right word, but it's probably something along those lines. Anyways, never mind. Not only did you achieve nothing at all, but you couldn't even commit to putting an end to all this pointlessness. Your relationship remains a mess. All your crimes unpaid for. You've no control over your life, and your spine bears a striking similarity to a gummy worm. I mean, mine's bent. Actually, you know, speaking about genetics, like, have you ever seen me from a side? The shape of top of my back. What a big hoopla to end up exactly when, you know, I was looking at the apartment like, oh, it's almost like we've come full circle, but I've sung that in enough things lately, I don't want to do it again. I know the couch looks different. Because on that, she spreads her legs and pretends to enjoy you. She claws at you hard enough to draw blood, and you tell yourself it's a kink. But really, she just wants to give back some of the pain you cause. You love her enough to know this, yet hate her too much to care. Oh well. Here's where life has led you now. At least she's safe in your arms. the days you don't resent her. She remains a childish, disrespectful, insecure, selfish bitch of a woman. You've become violent, pathetic, yesterday's soggy leftovers of a man. Together forever. That's a song. That's several songs. Never happy, never ever. But she's yours. She's yours. All yours. Take the situation for what it is. Yet I think that's really all these two could ever do. She takes it for a jerk. Two little roaches hiding from the world in their own personal hellhole of an apartment. How horrible. Shots and such. Ending. Well, I think that's... Unless I've not been informed of something, I think that's all of the endings you can get in chapter... Well, obviously not in this stream, because if you're new here, we did play this before, and got the endings we didn't get in this one. I think there's like 2 more, like, you know, that we got when we did this before. I think everyone here is probably old hat for today. But we do have one more thing to do before we call it done, before I can go and pass out from exhaustion from having to put up with these two for 5.5 hours. Yeah, it might be in this slot. Ah, no, I should have had a look at the, Hold on, I can do it from here. Fucking hell, man, we're putting only 13 hours into this game, and that's not even counting, like, time where we reloaded from. It'll say on Steam. We'll have a look at the end. We'll have a look when I've done this. Sad is there are parallels to this in the most disjointed families imagined. Yeah, for sure. My family ain't too bad, you know. We're a little bit violent, a little bit immoral, come out of caravans, but you know, we had a bad lot. Right, so this, just to sort of recap, is taking place in the other timeline, as it were. So this is right after the vision of the fuck scene that happened back in chapter 2. We're now there. I think everything. I know I moved the save forward, and I think I did it to the point where we can just leave now. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember this star web in here. I really don't remember a star web in there. It was a bit more believable not having a star web. It's the sort of stupid shit they do on parking lots. I still think this takes place in the, like, 2000s, like, in the noughties. Like, it has that vibe about it. And the cars kind of do as well. It's like, the car next to his head there is, like, probably an older 90s car, older 80s car. You see a lot of them around. I hate you. It's not my fault the stupid bag ripped on its own. That car, hurry up and pick them up. I'm going this way just to spite you. Ta-ta. God, no one is here at this hour. So yeah, something should happen here that we didn't get before. Okay, don't stray too far into the light. Just in case someone does pass by. So I guess we won't see these two again after this until the next chapter's done. I don't know how long that will be. I look forward to it, I really do. I'm going to have to prepare myself for that, because it probably will be this year sometime, and that's probably going to knock me out for a week or two. Having to go through it all, how long will it be? Like, what do you think there's like another... Like I say, that save, when you think about it, it's like nearly 13 hours that we put in, but when you think that's taken a different path, the other path to the cliffhanger ending, that was probably like, you know, 4, 5, 6 hours on its own. So... You know, we're going to run into things like that again in the next chapter. I'm all for it, but it's going to be exhausting. Andrew drops the bag with the bones and rocks into the ocean. Since my bag broke, I had to make sure the skulls sink. I'll be fine. That'll be fine. into the ocean they go. Well, there they went. So they did. Should we recite a prayer or something? Let's not get too sanctimonious here. I feel like we should. I don't know, say something. Put it past us for closure. Closure for what exactly? I don't know. It's just a thought. I'm starting to think you want me to be upset. I'm just worried. I know I don't give a shit, but I thought you did. I did? Ah, fine. Let me think. Take your time. Dear Mum and Dad, thanks for giving me life. It's been awful. And thanks for giving Ashley life. She too has been awful. Hey! Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not want me to share my thoughts after all? Some eulogy this is. But go on. Sorry for selling your souls. That was very rude of us. But you sold ours fast, so that makes us even, doesn't it? And that's all I have to say. Maybe he has changed after all. You seem a bit down. Are you sure you're not the one who wanted to say something? If so, then go for it. It's not that. Then what? What should we stream next week, anyway? May start Shadow Warrior next week. So, now that this has been dealt with, are we in the clear? Assuming I can stream next week, my clock might not line up with it. I might not be able to next week. See how time works out. I also have no idea. There's always the possibility I overlook something. I will edit and upload the April Fool's video at some point. Some people are probably going to miss it, even though I'm going to add to the front of it now, you know, recorded April fast. There's always a possibility I overlooked something. That's right. I bet you did, huh? I bet you fucked up bad. Now we're just waiting to get hauled off to jail. Death row, here we come. Wow, thanks, Ashley. Really, way to put my mind at ease. Got nothing to fear, as long as I'm here with my trinkets. I don't know. Didn't you just say your last vision was useless? Foolish Andrew. If we'd been in trouble, surely the vision would have shown me that instead. No guarantees. Awfully confident pulling these assumptions out of your ass. That was definitely... This fucking char, I've got to get rid of it. I've had my decade out of it. It's been terrible since the day I got it. Any papers left in here? Fuck. Fuck! Still running in the fucking shit fucking timeline from last year, as in real life. I hope you're right. Anyway, let's leave it all to me. Anyway, what should we do now? You know, you wonder why you cherish relatives. It's like, well, you fucking, you know, or anything. I can see why people, you know, go for all sorts of weird shit. The world's a weird place, man. It drives you into weird places. This fucking world they exist in, man, it like, drives everything. You get the impression the world they're in is just an immoral fucking hellhole. Like, they're probably not that unusual, like, in their world. Well, to you, huh? The next move, Andrew, planet. Well, the money has bought us some time, but we still need to find ourselves new identities. Do we really, though? Can't we just live in the car and mug random people? It's not going to work for very long. By the time we try our luck, we're more likely to get caught. Then can't we buy fake identities? Remember the guy who sells them? Well, I got right on that. Cultist club seems like a really sketchy spot. The thing is that the real world sucks, because it fucks you over at every time. But it's never happy to just fuck you over. Like, it spits in your face afterwards, and then, you know, it'll cut you, and then it'll rub salt in and say, how would you like that, fucker? How do you want more of that, do you? You can fucking have some more. Just pour the whole fucking container full. Yeah, let's just take the whole thing of salt and pour it right in your fucking eyes. How do you like the feel of it? You fucking, I've just taken everything away from you, and now just, that's how the world is. Probably not, though. Stop being such a defeatist. Take a little look-see. Anywhere now where we killed the hitman's a crap idea. Also, that motel was the only one letting us stay with cash only. Fine, but we're leaving the car in some random parking lot. So there's definitely an ongoing investigation for the hitman's death. Right, cool, whatever. Let's get going. Smoke rings. Had a mole here? Yeah, you can see which timeline we're in here. Wait a minute, let me finish this. It's the time and money. Love it. Glad to hear it. End of episode 2. Or is it? I'm told something will happen here. This episode is titled Burial at Sea. Ah, so something does happen here. Quadrillion years of evolution scream inside your head. Run. That clown from the toaster again. The hell is with this bad feeling? Seems so detached. It's not the sex thing, is it? As I say, this is after that vision in chapter 2. Tell me the sicko actually wanted that future to come to pass and was just playing coy. God, that's totally it, isn't it? Holy fuck! You're laughing because I don't plan to put out? Pathetic. So, now what? Can I ask you something? Of course. When we had that vision, you said it'll never come to that. Oh yeah, never. Yeah, as if you press never. Just forget about it. Is that like final? For the rest of our lives, it's just never going to go there. That's what I said. It's not happening. Alright. Andrew starts the car. Whoa, slow down! Andrew, what the fuck? Stop the car! Oh my god! The car sinks to the bottom of the ocean. Nothing can save you now. Nothing can save you now. Not even your dear mother. Well, she's down there, isn't she? Like, pieces of her. Truest of true ends. End. So there is something else there. Cool. So, see how many hours we've put into it. That should be there on Steam. Should be there. Like, we'll have a look. We'll check it out. But here, did anyone notice like a complete change in my turn, sort of between part 2 and 3 of Dark Forces? Like, you know, that's when like I just went into the mode I'm in now, and I'm just like, fuck this, I'm fucking bitter, and I lose my temper on a moment's notice. Because it was like the spit in the face happened about that time. The world fucks me over with the whole throat thing that happened, like, was going on back when we played that game last. And, you know, I have the whole thing of my gut medication, I have to come off it. You know, and it's like, there's whole few years, you know, I've done all that fucking time trying to get my life back on track. You know, finally I don't have all this debilitating fucking pain, you know, suffocating on my own gut contents. And what does the world fucking do? You know, it makes me have to fucking fight and struggle for every fucking thing. Takes it all away from me. And I'm fucking... I gotta get a blood test for the fucking shit I'm putting up with. And I can't help it. You know, I go around women who are attractive. I tend to be flirtatious around them. It's the way I am. And in my city, they don't respond well to it, as we know, because we're a bunch of fucking stupid commies. And it's like, no, the girl doing that, real nice, very receptive, and you can tell she's trying to push me and asking her out, and I really fucking wanted to, but it's like, with the shit I'm in, I can't fucking do it. So you're telling me I get these few years where every fucking attempt at something like this fucking fails, and now I've had everything taken away from me, and I can't possibly do this. Now the world's just like, oh, here you go, just to fucking screw with you, just to piss you off that bit more, just to spit in your fucking face. World does shit like that. Fuck the world. Anyways, how many hours did we put into this? Like, so far, 34.7. So we've put nearly, like, yeah, I mean, that's like an entire day and a half or something that we've put into playing this game. That's nuts. Hey, why's fresh supply still on my list? I don't have that anymore. I swear. Well, I'm not kidding you. Yeah, look at that. Like, I told you, I got a refund. I wasn't kidding. No refunds for this though. I'm happy with this. I've had a great time with this game. And I look forward to the next chapter appearing. As you can see, there was an update on development on April 1st, and there was a very small update to the game itself. I'm not sure what they changed. I did read the changelog, but I don't remember. So, yeah, maybe we'll start Shadow Warrior next week. I have secured, I don't have it in my possession yet, but I do have access to a memory card for the PlayStation 2 for free MC boot since mine broke. The hard drive in it should be fine, so I'll get on to recording Clock Tower 3. I'll get on to getting the April Fool's video finished up. There's only like 2 tiny little jobs to do on that, you know, little alterations I might as well make, seeing as it's going up later now. And I'll try and make a start on Atlantis too, because I'm years late getting to even play that. I might play through it on my own fast, so that I know my way through it, because otherwise it might be painful. And as for Andy and Leyley, I guess we will see them when Chapter 4 comes out, or is it Chapter 3B? Or whatever it comes under. Doesn't really matter. I will be playing it when it comes out, that's for sure. Definitely. I look forward to it. I had fucking fun with that, man. I had fucking fun with that, I really did. I mean, I'm just reiterating what I've already said, so, you know, never feel obliged to hang around for my, like, impertinent rambling about things, but, you know, I do spend a lot of time being awful about things that I play. You know, I do spend a lot of time swearing at everything that I play, and been horrible about people who made it and shit. And I don't think it's undeserved, you know. A lot of the shit I threw at It's 0 Hour, you know, I think I went easy on it. This game impresses me. This game really impresses me. It impresses me because, like I say, on paper it should be terrible. On paper it shouldn't be able to hold my attention. You know, it really shouldn't. I didn't leave that enabled. No, I didn't. My monitor has touchscreen. And I turned it off. I thought I'd left it on. I thought I saw something respond to my finger being there. But, yeah, you know, shows, you know, that you actually need, and this is going to sound rotten, but I don't mean it in a rotten way, that you actually need surprisingly little to make a game that can be engaging and hold the player's attention. Because, like I say, when you break most games down, they're actually very simple things. There's not an awful lot to them. It's like, you know, take a Mario game, for example, a very popular Mario. Everyone's played Mario. I would find it hard to imagine anyone who's, like, you know, played games at all hasn't played or had some awareness of Mario. When you break it down, it's just generally run to the right and touch the girl, whatever that may be, depending on the game. There's not really anything more to it than that. But Mario, what that does, it relies on putting, you know, bloody mushrooms and enemies and, you know, obstacles in your way, and so you've got to navigate the levels to move to the right, and so it puts all these fancy things in which, you know, really abstractly don't really do anything for the most part. They're just things that are getting in your way, and it's done in a way that works well enough that it's fun. But there's quite a lot of things going on in there still. There's a lot of systems working, even if they're simple in a game like that. In an FPS, you know, in Duke 3D, the whole game is really just press the nuke button. There's like loads of systems running, the health and the ammo and the weaponry and the monsters and moving sectors and, you know, puzzle elements that have been built and stuff. And yeah, with this game, you know, for the most part, its mechanic is just read the dialogue or lean on the spacebar and just get past it if you want to be a dick, I guess. But you know, most of this game is just read the dialogue, and then you get a very simple puzzle or walk to the next place to make more dialogue happen. It's very simple, and yet it's, like I say, it's fascinating to me because it sort of shows how little you actually need, really, as far as, like, you know, game mechanics. You don't always have to be going on. You can actually, you know, make something which is largely just dialogue and have it be good and have it be enjoyable. And like I said, it's physically and mentally draining, and yet I really like that about it. I think it should be like they're intense. These characters, yeah, you know, as we know, when I first played this, I was like, what the fuck am I doing? Why am I playing this? What the fuck is this? And I get it anyway, when I play any new game, I feel a bit weird, because I'm an old-timer, you know, with games, and I always feel like a bit of a out-of-touch loser and a bit of a weirdo when I play this. It's like, almost feels like walking into a kid's play area and starting to play around with the fucking wooden trains, or they still have... You know, they don't put kids' play areas in, like, doctors' surgeries and shit now that I think about it, or grocery stores. And poor kids, what do they do? Fuck about on their phone, probably. They give them phones, don't they, stupid, crappy parents. But, you know, it's a similar sort of feeling if I did that when I play a new game. But this one, especially, was just like, what the fuck am I... Why am I playing this? And yeah, it roped me in very quickly, and it's still doing it, like, you know, playing it now, and that's no mean feat. It takes a lot to make something that, you know, can keep my attention and not piss me off, and yeah. Well, anyways, I guess I better get out of here, because I want to go to fucking bed, and I'm way past my supper time. Don't even know, I can't really eat it this late in the day, so I'm going to go hungry, but only until tomorrow. I'll just add it onto a meal tomorrow. It's not going to do anything to me. So yeah, I'm Xeff. Thanks a lot for watching, and I'll see you around. And of course, as this is YouTube, you know, if you're new here and you like what I do, then there's a button so you can, you know, there's buttons, and yeah, if you're not new here, there's buttons. Feel free to press them. You know, it does help, believe it or not. But I don't really give a fuck. I'm not going to make you do it. At least I'm going to tell you that. But I mean, you know, when you're looking out your window later, and I'm sure I saw that Xeff guy messing about with, like, the garage door. I'm sure I saw him under my car. You know, wasn't me. Totally wasn't me. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. The joke's on me. You don't own a car, right? Keep telling yourself that. Keep telling yourself that.